Howdy do everyone, my name is Angie and welcome to our Valentine's Day special. Today, we are, well, if you saw the title, we are going to be ranking husbandos and waifus. I have a nice little glass of undisclosed liquid with me. I'm here to slightly judge you. Yep, I'm expecting a lot of that today. So this is a mix of men and women and others that I have liked over the years. It's also some fan-submitted ones as well. Not all of these are mine. A lot of them are actually fan-submitted, or ones that I took from my friends. So, while I will be saying which ones are mine, so you guys can judge me on those, just know, some of these are in fact from you guys. Things that you have said. I paid attention. Alright, so some people have submitted these over the weekend, and so I'm kind of eager to see what gets taken. These are all in a random order. I didn't put them in any specific one. Main reason why is because my computer actually messed up partway through, and I wasn't able to organize them. So, yeah, this is just what we're doing today. Everything's messed up. That's just how it is. My screen is kind of messed up, so I'm gonna move some things around real fast while I have you guys captive. I sent you guys a Valentine's Day card, by the way, over in my community page. If you guys want to check that out, you're welcome to use it for whatever you want, as I'm finishing up getting set up. And then we'll go ahead and get started. Alright. Just to make sure that everything is working okay for you guys. Just making sure. Sound good, volume good, you guys can hear me. If that's the case, we're gonna go ahead and start. Alright. I have settled this as we are hosting a Valentine's Day party today. That's right, everyone. We've decided all together that we're gonna be hosting a Valentine's Day party. And that Valentine's Day party, we are inviting all of our past and present fictional favorite characters that were our husbando or waifu. I can't hear because I'm not listening. I see. Please fix. I see. Well. I can see that someone in chat likes femboys. Oh, yeah, no, whoever could that be? I can't imagine. Anyways. Oh my gosh. So, we're hosting our Valentine's Day party today. For that party, we have a guest list that we are inviting people. Some of these characters, though, feel like they can just crash the party. So, for that matter, we have our tier list started. Our tier list, from top to bottom, we have VIP Lounge. So everyone that, belongs in, I think that's fairly self-explanatory, everyone that belongs in the VIP Lounge will go here. The next one is that we let them in, just let them in the general admission. After that, it's we let in, but they're on thin ice. You know the ones. After that, we have blocked, but they come in anyways. We also know the ones. After that, it is blocked, but I'll call them later for the ones that... Moving on. After that, we have blocked, as in they're not allowed in. They're not coming in. Get out of here. And after that, it is police called because they wouldn't leave the premises or they've done something that heinous. Those are our tiers. Did you make this tier list, Angie? Yes, I did, and it took me a long time to make, so please tell me I did a good job and pat my head. So, those are our tiers for the night. I'm just going to move my mic over a little bit so I'm a little more comfortable. We're gonna move this over. We're gonna move this. Oh, well, hold on. Not for you guys. Wait. Okay, there we go. We moved it over. And I'm gonna move chat over here so I can see you better. Good job, Angie Pet. Happy. It's not my birthday yet. Tomorrow's my birthday. I mean, no, wait, it's not my birthday either. It's my anniversary. Hold on. Tomorrow is my streaming anniversary. Not today. Today's Valentine's Day. And you're all my Valentines, right? You're all my Valentines today. I have multiple Valentines. You guys got me chocolate, right? I'm waiting for the chocolate. You sent it, right? Right? Oh well, at least I have some undisclosed liquid to keep me over. I mean, you did a good job, but why are you asking for pats on the head and to be called a good girl? Is this a... Wait. You can't... Hold on. That's... Nuh-uh. Let's see. I'll give you a solid it's okay and a flick on the head for your effort and your Valentine. Hey! I at least deserve one pet. Is it cinnamon? No, more grape flavored. Anyways, shall we start with this tier list? Oh gosh, I'm not ready for this. I'm really gonna have to explain myself with some of these. Or not. First up on the list, we have Kaito, which is from Vocaloid. It's a Vocaloid character. Grape is my second favorite fruit. Nice! So Kaito is a Vocaloid character, Pia Pro. Same group as Hatsune Miku, Vocaloid 1 over here, though this is his Vocaloid 3 design, I believe. It might be an NT design, I can't remember. Anyways, Kaito is one of my favorite characters of all time. He is my favorite Vocaloid. I had a huge crush on him when I started, way back. 5 out of 10, he's cute, but not the big deal. Disagree! Kaito is a huge deal. Look at the scarf. I love scarves. I'm a huge sucker for fluffy hair and scarves. And blue hair. For me, and because this is my tier list and everything I says goes, I'll take some criticism here and there, but for me, Kaito's a VIP. He's done nothing wrong. I coughed there. This undisclosed grape liquid is going down a little strong. Anyways, he is a sweetheart. He's the big brother of the group. He has a scarf, blue hair, and you can make his personality absolutely anything you want. So, yeah, that's my reasoning. VIP, Kaito's done nothing wrong. Also, he has good songs. He can be the musical entertainment for the night. God, you're such a weeb. Nuh-uh. Next question. That's my argument for the night, Your Honor. Okay, next up. Oh, I'm gonna have to start drinking already. She's like the ultimate weeb. Nuh-uh. There's worse. I think. There's probably worse. I want the dead. You want the what? You want the what? Okay. Anyways, Kaito's a VIP for me. Next up we have Envy. Next up, why do I see Daedara? Why don't you see Daedara? Next up, we have Envy from FMA. Who, okay, when I started Full Metal Alchemist, I might have had a thing for the pineapple head over here. That was a long time ago, and I believe I have changed my ways. A bit. I think personally, Envy is a police called. I think, like, there's fun you could have with Envy, but I think Envy would be a police called. Like, hear me out on this. Like, Envy can turn into whatever and is also the biggest menace on the planet. Also, Envy killed someone that did not deserve it whatsoever, and I still might hold a bit of a grudge over it. If you know, you know. So, I think, in the case for Envy, he is a deserved police called. And now this is, now we have one in VIP and one down here. I just saw Reptalia? I don't think so. I don't think she's on the list. I don't think Reptalia is on the list. I don't think anyone said that one. I can't be here for a bit. Wish you fun, though. Thank you. Glad you could show up for a bit. Okay, next up is Ellie from Love Live. Okay, listen, I'm a Love Live fan. I've told you guys this before. That's right, you're seeing Holo. Someone recognized her. But yes, I'm a Love Live fan. I used to play it all the time when the rhythm game was still a thing. And so, Ellie is on this list. I still love Ellie. She's my favorite Love Live character. Can't really say that she's a waifu for me anymore. However, Ellie gets to be let in. Ellie's done nothing wrong. She can be let in. I don't see a reason for her to be blocked here. She makes the cool list. Also, she can be musical talent for the night. Ellie's fine. Video quality's kind of messy for you? Huh. Hold on, let me see if there's anything on my end. So many 2D people. It's a waifu husbando list. You're expecting 3D people in the waifu husbando list? What did you expect from our ultimate weeb? Okay, listen you. How many musical talents for the night are we gonna have? At least 4. No, more than that. I'm looking at the list. There's more than that. Okay, listen, I like idle games. What, no 2B? Then you should have said 2B if you wanted 2B to be on here. You should have said 2B. I would have put her on if you said something. Okay. Next we have Deidara. Okay, hear me out. Deidara is not a bad looker to begin with. You could argue the whole femboy angle. That's not really what we're after here. What I'm just gonna say, and throwing out there, is the mouths on hands thing. That might weird a few people out, but just think on it. I'm not gonna explain further, you just gotta think on it. Just the girl, period. Angie's had 3,000 years to perfect being a weeb. Shut up! Shut up! Anyways, yeah, when I was into Naruto way back in the day, Deidara was kind of a favorite character. Kind of a favorite. I never even thought about the mouths on hands thing. I just thought he was cool. That's it. He showed up once and was a, something I don't think I can say on YouTube, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I can't say that on YouTube. Well, he was something that you should not be the first time he showed up. And I thought it was cool. So, on that note, I mean, I would say we could let him in and he could supply some art for the night, but the problem with his art is that it'll blow up. He'll blow the place up. The place will blow up. So, he might not be a great option, actually, to invite in. Somehow, though, I also think he might come in anyways. Huh. Actually, I'm having a harder time with him than I thought. So, yeah, I can put him in blocked, but, comes in anyway. I can picture him blowing up the door or something and getting in. Tell me, is Sasuke on this list? Sasuke is not on this list. I don't have many people from Naruto on here unless they were requested. Nagito's kind of making me narrow my eyes. That's the first one making you narrow your eyes? That's the first one making you narrow your eyes? I think there's a few people on here that deserve the narrowed eyes thing. Oh, then let him in. No need to worry about the whole house exploding. Okay, you know what? We'll let him in, but he's on thin ice. We'll let him in, but thin ice. Alright, the moment an explosion goes off, we're all looking at him. Alright, next up... Oh gosh, I'm really about to expose myself for some of these. I'm gonna need that grape, flavored liquid now. Yep. Alright. So, next up on this list, we have Toma from Amnesia. Some of these are going to be visual novels that I played back in the day. I did try to limit the amount that I put on here because the amount of obscure visual novels I've played back in the day are many and vast. So, Toma is from a visual novel called Amnesia that was fairly big back in the day, but nowadays it seems no one knows of it. It is an Otome game, and Toma is the kind of one of the first, not like first of its kind or anything, but one of the big ones people really knew about, of being a yandere route and locking the protagonist inside of a dog cage. I said what I said. Anyways, other than that, he's supposed to be the big brother type of character. So, once again, just the girl, period. So, on that note, also he did cause an entire murder mystery plot on another guy's route in which he tried to murder you. You know what, maybe we shouldn't let Toma in. I think Toma might be blocked. I think Toma might be blocked. Next up, we have Kanato from... I can't believe I'm about to say this. And admit this out on, live. I'm about to admit this live on my channel. Anyways, so, next up we have Kanato from Diabolic Lovers. Kanato is, he's, you know what? I think everyone from this anime or show could just go straight into blocked. Actually, please called. Actually, please called. I actually think everyone in this show can go into please called. I don't think anyone from Diabolic Lovers deserves anything but please called. So, moving straight along from that one, because I refuse to elaborate on that any further, we're going to go into my first pick from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which is Risotto Nero, who is one of my favorite characters from JoJo. No, explain yourself. No, I don't think I need to. I don't think that one needs to be explained, actually. It's, you know... Let him in, he's a nice guy despite being a hitman. Hey, you know what, Risotto can get the freaking VIP. I have no problem letting Risotto in. You know, he's probably there to kill someone, but some of these people might deserve it, alright? Other than that, I think he'll be pretty chill, you know? He'll be a fun one to have around. What am I being really Angie'd about? What am I being really Angie'd about now? She has no standards, ladies and gentlemen. What am I being really Angie'd about? What am I being no standards about? If it was not for Aerosmith, he would have spared... Yeah, I think so too. Like, he was winning, and I'm honestly still upset that he died that way. Anyways, that was a spoiler. There's gonna be spoilers in this, guys. There's gonna be a lot of spoilers. I'm sorry about that. Letting Risotto into VIP? What? What's wrong with that? What do you guys have against letting the hitman into VIP? There's nothing wrong with this. He's chill. It's fine. I can vouch for him. Yeah, compared to a lot of people here, Risotto is not bad. Man, Angie, spoilers. Aw, damn. Ah, damn it. He turns people's blood into scissors. Yeah, and it's a metal as hell. It'll be pretty great entertainment for some of the people here. Some of the people here, quite frankly, are gonna deserve it. Anyways, next we have Mika. I'm immediately putting Mika into VIP. Mika's from Ensemble Stars. He is currently my favorite character when it comes to, like, main husbandos or waifus. Mika is currently my main husbando. I play Ensemble Stars every day, for those that do not know. And, I love the anxious, person that he is. So he goes there. Also musical entertainment for the night, so I guess musical entertainment gets a higher score. Okay. Alright. Okay, back onto the, bad takes tier list. I don't know who she is, and I'm starting to understand how much Angie truly is a weeb. You're just now understanding that. Also, Mika is a guy. Anyways. Next up, we have Gilgamesh from Fate. Yeah, okay, this might be a bad take. I'm aware of that. This might be a bad take. Hear me out. Hear me out. He's pretty. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. He has a pretty bad personality. Everything about him is pretty bad. But listen, he's pretty. The only thing surprising me at this point is how much you guys underestimated how much of a weeb Angie is. I mean, come on. So which Fate injury did you start with? I started with Fate 0. Is he pretty much Doma? No, he's not Doma. He is not Doma, but, I suppose some of the stuff you could say are comparable, but not Doma. He's just an asshole. He's a big dick. Huge. Anyway, I'm putting Gilgamesh in the blocked but comes anyway category. You know he show up. Those that know the show know he just showed up. Say, who's the strange white whale-like creature down by a taco? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Anyways, next up we have Shion Sonozaki from Higurashi, who is my first waifu. Not kidding. My first waifu. I'm seeing a Hitalia character come into frame from the bottom. And me. This is way more embarrassing than I thought it would be. I'm really exposing myself here. Is she a yandere? She might be a yandere. She might be. Sort of. Yes. But listen. She's amazing. Okay? I still love Shion to this day. She is still my favorite character in Higurashi. She's pretty. She's loving. She's caring. She has a taser. She's willing to do anything for the people she loves. Especially the ones she loves the most. I'm wondering how far we'll be going to the stream before Angie, loses the ability to be ashamed. Well, I'm still feeling shame right now, so, it might take a minute. Let's see how much of this grape beverage I can get down. I'm alive. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope everyone has a good Valentine's Day. I know nothing about Higurashi, but I just assume everyone in the game has severe psychological problems. You could say that. Anyways, I'm going to put Shion in the... Probably... No, she's cool as long as she doesn't snap. So we'll let her in. We're gonna let her in. Valentine, what's that? You! You're the Valentine! I'm not clever today, okay? Do you have a Valentine? You can be my Valentine. All of you guys can be my Valentine. Zaraki Kimbachi, really? Yes, really, okay? I can't explain it either, okay? I can't choose my waifus or husbandos. They choose me. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm surprised you guys haven't commented on some of the ones up here. Next we have mine from Akame ga Kill. I mentioned on stream the other day that I have a thing for pink-haired anime girls, especially if they're cute, and tsundere. So, do I really have to explain myself further? Also, she has a gigantic gun that gets stronger when she's in trouble. The juxtaposition of cute carrying a gigantic weapon. Come on, someone throw me a bone here. Alright, on that note, mine from Akame ga Kill, as long as she probably doesn't bring the weapon, can go into, probably let in, but on thin ice. She's also a hitman. But, I feel like she's way less chill than Risotto is. Anyway, next we have a magical girl being Minako Aino from Sailor Moon, also known as Sailor Venus. She is one of my first waifus. Shion was actually before her. But, Minako did come very soon. I read a lot of Akame ga Kill and remember absolutely nothing about it. I remember some things. I especially remember the fact that Mine married a dragon and had 2 children with said dragon in dragon form. So, yeah. That's something to remember. I know nothing about this, but judging by the fact that you're you, these are probably by the worst people possible that are on the top. No! No, no, no! Mika did nothing wrong. Mika did nothing wrong. Risotto debatable. Kaito depends on the song. Glad you remember that. Angie says a lot about you. Okay, listen here. Actually, you know what? Don't listen. I don't have to explain myself. But the MC died in the anime. Yes. That was true. Spotted, all is forgiven. Ah, finally, someone that understands me. Everyone would think I'd go for the obvious one in that show, but no. My love is always going to be Kamina. Do I say Sailor Moon? It's Sailor Venus that's right here. So Sailor Venus can be a VIP. She's gonna help us get out of some pinches, okay? She's gonna really help us get out of some pinches. Now, Sailor Moon is Usagi, not Minako. There's a difference. But I mean, like, same show. I see a tan, muscular woman. You better put her in VIP. If it's the tan, muscular woman I'm thinking of. Anyways, let's move on. Next up, we have Evangeline from Negima, which is kind of an obscure show nowadays, isn't it? I don't hear many people talk about this show anymore, so it might be pretty obscure nowadays. But, like, I watched it way back in the day. It was one of my, like, kind of starter shows? Back on Funimation. Negima? Yeah. It was one of my starter shows back on Funimation channel, and Evangeline is the, vampire of the show. And, yeah, I really loved her, and I put her here. I remembered her. I had to go through a lot of my, my old anime history and be like, oh, wow. I read that years ago. MZ read that recently because of a bet. Interesting. I've never read the manga, actually. I've only watched the anime, which only covers a small bit of it. I read all of Negima recently due to a friend getting me to, and I was so pissed that it had a terrible ending right when it was getting good. I see. Yeah, I only watched the anime. I've always been curious about the manga, though. Anyways, Evangeline is, I guess, on thin ice, depending on what she does. She's not bad, but, like, she can be. So I'm gonna put her on thin ice. But I think she can be let in. I don't think she's done anything, like, super heinous. The author burned the manga down because he was about to lose copyright? What? Really? Angie, do I see Zuko down there? Or is my eye... That is Zuko, in fact. I forgot he was on this list, to be honest. That must have been fan submitted. I kind of forgot about that. Interesting. I had no idea about that, though. Again, I've never actually read the manga. Pretty much, yeah. Anyway, he made a sequel manga, which I've heard is awful. Aw, I hate to hear that. Oh god, next up is Nagito. Okay, I need another drink. Okay. Alright. Took my drink. We have... Oh man, that tastes like vinegar. I really picked it. Okay. I'm shocked that there isn't more Hitalia characters. You have 3 in here. What more do you want from me? It took me a long time before I was even able to put those 3 down. I had to battle with myself for a good long while. Anyway, please explain yourself, please, Fish. Alright, where to start? So a long time ago, there was a visual novel that came out called Danganronpa that me and my friends were super into. Anyways, this manga hadn't actually been translated yet into English. Manga. Whoops, silly me. This visual novel had not actually been translated yet into English. We were just using Google Translate to translate it. And, we were having a lot of fun. Well said, visual novel came out with the sequel, and during that sequel, there is a plot twist that happens, and I got awakened, let's just say. And I discovered I might have a type. And that type wasn't good. Anyway, Nagito is blocked. I don't think he has a way to get in. I don't think he needs the police called on him. He's just blocked. I think we can all agree on that, right? We can just block. Now that you mentioned it, I do notice a pattern here, lots of crazy. Yeah, I was wondering when someone was gonna point that out. That's why I don't want to be your Valentine. Nah. If you're here, you're already a Valentine. You read the card. You can't leave now. You're not allowed to. We've already established that, right? Anyways, who's next? Nightmare? Alright. So, back onto the visual novel train, because apparently I didn't space these out enough. So, Nightmare is from a visual novel, a Tome game called Heart no Kuri no Alice, or Alice in the Country of Hearts, which is to this day still my favorite visual novel. It is a really fun one, lots of crazy characters, and I don't mean that in the, insane way, but I suppose some of them are insane now that I think about it. I don't know, do you count the liberal use of guns to be insanity? It is a world just basically run by the mafia. Anyways. I remember how I used to play that with you. Yeah, we used to play that all the time together. Back when we couldn't get anything translated and we poorly Google translated everything. Fun times, fun times. We did that a lot. Sit around a computer playing visual novels we can't read and then Google translating them to attempt to read them. Fun times. Anyways, Nightmare is actually one of the better people in that visual novel with more common sense. He's sickly all the time and will probably vomit up blood because he refuses to go to the doctor. Man, I need a section on here instead of calls police, calls the ambulance. But, I'm going to put him on thin ice, not because he's gonna do anything bad, because he won't, but because he'll probably need an ambulance, and he'll faint during the party. He might die. Anyways, that is Nightmare from Heart no Kuni. I really didn't space some of these out because the next few are going to be visual novels, huh? Anyways, next up, we have Natsuki from Ura no Prince-sama, or the Prince of Songs. Natsuki is, right, I have a type. Natsuki is very sweet. He plays the viola. He is another singer because I like idol games. He also has a split personality where he becomes extremely violent and a sociopath when you take off his glasses, but that's only if you take off his glasses. Otherwise, he's a big cutie and cuddle bear. Anyways, Natsuki, so long as the glasses stay on. Natsuki is, you know, he can be let in. He's fine. Just keep the glasses on, and he's fine. Next. Next up is my wife of all time, Beatrice my wife of all time. I love you so much. Please marry me. Please marry me. Please marry me. What's up? What's up? What am I saying? Huh? Anyways, I'm just gonna put her up here. I'm just gonna put her up here. I might have a bias. I might have a big bias. I might have a huge bias. But, Beatrice might be, one of my favorite characters of all time. I don't have a blushing emoji. I'm realizing, or any type of, expression that lets me blush on here, and it's now hurting me that I can't. Because in this scene, I actually want to. Everyone being shocked as they see more of the characters. Yes, Makima's on the list. Why are you surprised that Makima is on the list? You think it's beneath me to demean myself and bark for her? It's not, okay? It's not beneath me. Anyways, next is Professor Sycamore. Yeah, okay, I thought he was hot. I was one of those weebs that played X and Y and thought Professor Sycamore was hot. And in that case, he really hasn't done anything wrong. Reasonable, frankly. Thank God I'm not the only one. I'm judging you because he's French. Ah, I see. That's the reason. Anyways, Sycamore is cool. He hasn't done anything. Oh, never mind. That's all it takes. We can let him in. I don't think he needs to be on thin ice. We can let him in. Albedo's like down bad for Ainz. You breathe near him and she'll probably kill you. That's the good part. You don't like your danger waifus? I thought he was hot. Angie, this isn't a compliment when it applies to everything in the list. It doesn't apply to everything in the list. Some of these were fan submitted. Anyways, now we have Holo from Spice and Wolf. These all, unfortunately, right off the bat, were not fan submitted. I like cuddly waifus, not danger waifus. Don't know how to live, man. Don't know how to live. The only way I know how to choose waifus is when the fear of God is left in me. Oh. Let's see. Next up is Holo from Spice and Wolf. Why not both? Why not both is a good strategy. I do like why not both. I do like that. So, Holo from Spice and Wolf. Kind of another one that was like an early waifu for me when I started watching a lot of anime. Holo was one of the first ones I latched onto. Spice and Wolf was one of those animes that I never thought I'd like, and then I fell head over heels in love with. I don't really imagine Holo doing much wrong. Actually, we're kind of in the safe zone currently when it comes to waifus. A lot of them are being let in. That's not gonna last. I thought she was Reptalia. No. Holo is not Reptalia. Holo's cool. The remake is getting a second season of BTW. Oh, that's really cool. I still need to watch the remake. I meant to watch it. I was really excited for it, and then I completely forgot. I really need to watch that. I need to get on that. You say that, but I see a pink-haired girl down the line putting an end to that. Putting it into what? Oh, shit. I'm seeing who you're talking about. Anyways, I'm going to put Holo in, let in. She's pretty cool. Do it worth? I definitely will. I love Spice and Wolf. It was one of my favorite animes back in the day. Alright, next we have Romeo from Tokyo Debunker, which is a pretty new game, just came out less than a year ago. Why do I see that mask maker from Tokyo Ghoul? Why do you think you see the mask maker from Tokyo Ghoul? If they're on the list, then you probably already figured out that I think they're hot, okay? Probably. It might be someone else that did it too. But Angie, what am I being Angie'd? Whenever you guys say Angie with nothing else, I already know that it means something bad. Can I ask a question? What's the question? Is the question a personal insult? What's the question? Anyways, Thane? What about Thane? Angie. Yes, can I help you? That is my name. Your life is a personal insult. You're a fish. Being a fish is a personal insult, apparently. And that butler from Black Butler. Yes. Yes, he is on here. Is there anything else you'd like to comment on? Sorted Spice and Wolf for cute wolf girl. Stayed for intriguing discussion of theology. Yeah, the economics are another thing that I was just like, whoa. Everyone just going Angie now. You guys are stressing me out. I'm worried. It's never a good thing. I'm also outside. What do you mean you're outside? What is that supposed to mean? Am I being stalked now? This is kind of a turn. This is kind of a... Wow, you really turned the chessboard on me, huh? It's supposed to be me that's supposed to be standing outside your house, not the other way around. Are you aggressively doing backflips? If I could do backflips. Okay, Romeo. Anyways, he is from Tokyo Debunkers. It's a newer game. He is in the Sinastra dorm, which is like a casino. And he's the number 2 in the casino. And... I mean, I thought you liked people standing outside your house going by this list. It depends on who. It depends on who. I gotta be picky about this. If I'm gonna have someone stalk me and stand at my house, they have to, like, make the criteria. You can't just have anyone doing that. Then it's just creepy. Everyone go to Angie's house and stand there. It's just a group now. Group stalking. Oh my god. Anyways, Romeo. He's kind of a dick. But he'll bring, like, designer stuff. He'll probably bring, like, a lot of name brand, like, designer chocolates or something. So, like, that's pretty cool. Of course, I am pretty mad that he, you know, doesn't want to bring me a freaking SSR card ever. He's blocked, but he'll come anyway. I know he will. He always does. Bribes his way in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He'll bribe his way in. Oh my god. I was analyzing the list and you really think... Who is hot? Blocked until you get a good pull. Exactly. You get it. Okay, alright. Next up is Lucifer from Obey Me. Okay, listen, we all have types. Alright, we all have types, and I don't think I should be judged for mine. I might have seen this man and immediately fallen in love, but I don't think I should be judged for that. Anyway, he's also blocked but gets in. Knowing his personality. Lucifer's kind of the basic taste from that game. Everyone always says that he's the basic taste, but, you know, he's hot, so... There. That guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender that was going to destroy the village. Jet! You're talking about Jet! He was my favorite from that show. Thane! Of course Thane gets VIP. What are you expecting? What are you expecting from me? Of course Thane gets VIP. God, I would choose Thane for all my main games if he didn't, like, you know... Anyways, I end up choosing Garrus because... Put him in Cops Called. Why? What did Thane do to you? He was cool. I'm not hearing you out. I'm calling the police as a perfect description for this stream. To annoy Harley. Yeah, I think most of us chose Garrus because Thane was a doomed route. Thane was doomed. Anyways, next we have, oh god, I don't know how to say his name, admittedly. It's like Simeon? I can't remember. It's a biblical name. But I can't fully remember how to say it. Anyway, he's also from Obey Me. He's the angel route. Because if you hadn't figured out with Obey Me, they're all demons. But, he is the angel route. And, I thought it was a Fate character. No, it's not a Fate character. You're thinking of, Ozzy, right? It's not Ozzy. Though Ozzy would have been a good choice. He is voiced by, Dio Brando's voice actor. But no, Ozzy's not on here. A bunch of other Fate characters are on here, but not Ozzy. Anyways, I can't think of his name right now. I can't say it off the top of my head. But, I wanted to date this guy, like, immediately. Like, immediately. Unfortunately, he was not a dateable character. I don't know if he still isn't. I can't remember. Obey Me kind of stopped. It's still a game you can play. It's on the App Store, but, like, they're not updating it anymore. It's not getting any new content. So, unfortunately for me. Anyways, he's cool. He's done literally nothing wrong. He gets VIP. Was he cold and rude towards you? No, he's actually the opposite. He's super nice and friendly. He's like the friendliest character in the entire game. I just immediately saw him and my attraction levels went off the charts. Look up his full outfit and you'll see why. Anyways, next is Mizuki from Kami-sama Kiss. It's a shoujo. It's a shoujo show. I have a few shoujos on here. Kami-sama Kiss was one of the first ones I really got into back in the day. I think it's kind of old at this point. Can't fully remember. Wait, you play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Yes, I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What do you take me for? And you trying to choose between loving the jerks or the cutie patooties? Both sometimes. Sometimes it's legitimately both. And I see Saber nice, but do you know which Saber? Do you know which Saber it is? God, I'm watching a 2D fish girl rank other 2D characters because she felt attraction to 2D people. What do you know? 2D person feels attraction to 2D people. Oh wow, my dreams come true now that I think about it. I've always wanted this to happen. Oh shit, I'm 2D. The red one. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Anyway, Mizuki is a little problematic. He ends up getting better as the story goes on. But he's a little problematic. I'm gonna put him on thin ice. You know, I really thought we'd have more people in this by now. Oh, but we have Jet! I never watched Fate, don't know where to start from. Starting Fate, the age-old debate. If you're gonna ask me, I think Fate is best started from either Fate Stay Night or Fate Zero. Probably most fans will say Fate Stay Night, which is like the first one. So I would say that Fate Stay Night would be like your best bet. Start from the visual novel? Yeah, I agree with that. start from the visual novel. It's on Steam now, so you can play it in all of its glory. The answer is to start from never picking it up. Or that, fate is a hellhole. That's hell you're walking into. That's a Fate joke. Anyways. However, if you're gonna start, I would say Fate Stay Night visual novel is a good place. If you are keen on just doing the anime, however, I would say there is a Fate Stay Night adaptation. However, you can also do, I can't remember the Unlimited Blade Works. You can start there, or Heaven's Feel anime. Those are all 3 routes of the original visual novel. And then afterwards, Fate Zero is pretty good to watch after that. And then after that, it's wherever you want to go. Literally nothing else really connects, so you can kind of just jump around to whatever you want. Anyways, on this list, next we have Jet from Avatar, which is kind of an odd option after seeing so many on here, but so is Thane, so what am I saying? I have lost on-screen chat privileges. Have you? No, you're showing up. You're here. I see you. What do you mean? I see you on screen. You can still talk. You have a voice. Anyways, Jet is kind of a interesting character. He was my favorite. My last message was eaten. I see. Blocked before it even started. That must be the auto mod from YouTube's end. YouTube has a weird auto mod. Sometimes it blocks out the weirdest things. Panning Orky, no! Anyways, Jet is, not a good character, but, you know, he had a redemption arc. I don't think he's the worst. Why do you want to be banned? Why do you want to be sacrificed? Harley? What? Why are you volunteering for that? I'm afraid of, like, seeing Shrek on here. You can breathe easy. I wouldn't do that to you guys. However. Jet isn't the worst for what we're going to have to talk about in the next pick. You know, I was really hoping that people wouldn't think about the next pick. I was kind of hoping that no one would notice the next pick and we could move on. However, I suppose we'll have to address that, huh? However, cut to credits. Oh no. Oh no, I've been waiting for it, Angie. Dear God. I'm in danger. Anyway, I'm gonna put in Jet in the thin ice category. Like, you know, actually, I think he'd work in Blocked But Comes Anyway. I think he'd actually work for that very well. You know, I barely know anything about Nagito or whatever the pale boy's name was, but I do know about this woman. Yeah, this next one's gonna be, this one's gonna be a trip. So I did mention I was choosing all of my husbandos and waifus that I've had in the past as well, which means they are no longer in the waifu or husbando category for me, but they were at one point, and so now I have to explain myself. What about Jet? You went crazy over there? What? What happened? What happened for you, Harley? Never once have a however sent this many shivers down my spine. Oh boy. So they're not all current picks. No, they're not all current picks. They aren't. Some of these are very, very outdated. However, they're there, so I guess you just get to decide for yourself which ones are current and which ones are not. Is she a former waifu? Only former? Yes, she's former. She's former. It's over between us, okay? She liked the despair anyways. So it is officially over for us. She's also banned from the list. She's not allowed to come to the party. She's police called. Absolutely. Police called. I will not be calling later. Somehow I'm pretty sure she'll break in. But we gotta stay strong, guys. We can't let the games continue. Don't listen to Angie. You even cosplayed as her. You're not supposed to mention that, Harley. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago, and you're not supposed to mention that. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. If we're doing full admission here, I cosplayed as Junko Enoshima back when I was pretty young. How down bad were for you? Pretty down bad. So the first game had come out, not in English, only Japanese. It was not known at all at the time who she was, and I fell in love with this character. So I cosplayed her at a convention, and absolutely no one knew who she was, but they all thought the teddy bears were cool. And then it was like a year after that convention, everyone and their mother started knowing what Danganronpa was. The game got translated, and now everyone in the West suddenly knew Danganronpa. I'm glad I cosplayed her when no one knew who she was. But yes, I was a Junko Enoshima fangirl. Okay? I admit it. You got it out of me. At least 30 for sure. Hey! Hey! How dare you? Even if Junko was a current day waifu, that last tier is the only place she could go. It's true. I couldn't put her anywhere else. She deserves the police called tier. Wait, what did she do? Everything. Literally everything. Literally everything she could have done wrong, she did. And she loved it. Who is Junko? This girl. This crazy. Is it the girl from... Yes, it's the girl from Danganronpa. Yes, it's the girl from Danganronpa. Meow, meow. The word everything is very vague and dangerous, as it should be. Because she literally did everything. Okay, alright. Hello. Next we have Rin Tosaka, who is from Fate Stay Night. She's my favorite route in Fate. She is my favorite character in Fate Stay Night. Besides a different asshole. But as I've mentioned, I have a thing for tsundere girl. I have... Uh-oh. Hey, chat, can you hear me still? Chat, are you still there? Just let me know if you guys are still there real fast. Because I just got a very dangerous message just pop up. And, we might be gone. Stream hiccup there, but you're back? Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, I got a very, dangerous message from OBS all of a sudden, saying that it crashed, and then suddenly it said that it reconnected. So, that was on my end. If something messed up, that was on my end. I don't know what happened, but OBS just told me it fixed itself. So, apparently we're okay. So yeah, I guess we'll continue. Was that because I rated Junko in the police called? Junko took over everything? Oh god. Alright, well, I was thinking it was me, so I was waiting. Nope, it was me. It was me. That was on my end. Oh no, Angie's last words. Those would be my last words, if we're being honest. I'd probably say, oh no, right before an explosion happened. Okay, next up, Rin Tosaka. As I said, she's my favorite route. I went crazy when Ishtar came out because it was a Ren character. However, I never got her or Aresh. So, on that note, Ren is still one of my favorite characters. She'll probably keep everyone in line. I think Ren deserves VIP. Oh no, cut the credits. Just have the JoJo arrow come by with the be continued. We'll have Roundabout play us out. I will not elaborate. Instead, I will suffer from pain. Exactly. I got them both within a month of each other. All right, Josh blocked. Next. Blocked because I felt personally attacked by that. All right, next up, as Harley was very excited about, we have Boris from Heart no Kuni no Alice. Once again, this is one of my favorite visual novels of all time. I just see the banning Josh name. It sends me. Finally taste your own medicine, Josh. You'll have to change your name to Joshua 5004. Oh, man. But yes, Boris is the Cheshire Cat in Heart no Kuni no Alice. He is a gun-wielding, kind of friendly character, actually. He's one of the more sane characters on the list, if I'm being honest. Forgot the BRB before banning Josh. If you love me, let me go. No, you don't get let go. You just get reincarnated. Wait, what? Is that Angie's age or Josh? Is it yours? Wait a second. It's not my age. That's the number of Joshes that we've had. It's the number of Joshes we've gone through. PRP adding BRB to banning Josh. Perfect, perfect. All things bounced exactly how they should be. All right. But yeah, Boris is actually one of the more sane people in that visual novel. He just has a gun everywhere. He's always carrying one. But he's actually fairly nice compared to everyone else. So I'll let Boris in. Boris can get past. I thought we'd have more people in the blocked but call later list or the blocked or please called list. But so far it's been pretty well. Anyway, as I say that, the next character is Resha from Hetalia. Right, this is the part of the show where I'm gonna start slamming my head into the desk because I'm suddenly remembering that these were a thing. So, when I started this list, I had Hetalia fan. Look, it was a day long gone, alright? A long time ago, everyone was a fan of Hetalia. It was a phase we were all in. Anyways, a long time ago, I was a fan of Hetalia. And when I was making this list, I said all of my past husbandos and waifus would also be included. Hetalia fan, let's all point and left. I'm seeing that hand point to you, MZ. That arrow seems to be pointing towards you, which makes me assume, even though you say I wasn't a fan, that you were a fan, in fact. Hello, Angie. Thought I'd drop by to judge you in your horrible taste. You came at the right time because we're talking about Hetalia. I genuinely thought that Josh would change his name to Joshua 5004. I don't know if he knows how to. So, when I was picking out characters for this list, and like I said, I would choose characters from my past as well. If I had them as husbandos in the past, they had to be on the list. I was actually struggling a bit, because there was one Hetalia character that I was for sure going to put down, that I was a huge fan of that character. But the other ones, I could kind of take or leave. So I was really debating whether or not I should put them down. However, one criteria that I gave myself when I made this list, and it really pains me to admit this. It pains me so much to have to admit this. But one of the criteria that I had when I was picking these is that I had to put them in if I wrote a fan fiction about them that was more than a one-shot. If it was a one-shot, I got a pass. Because I used to take requests all the time back then. But if I wrote a fanfiction that was over a chapter long, I had to put them down. And unfortunately, for Russia from Hitalia, I wrote a 10-chapter long fic. It is lost to time, so there's no point in trying to look for it. Trust me, I've tried. It is completely lost to time now. But I did, in fact, write a 10-chapter fic on Russia from Hitalia. So even though I was thinking back on it, going like, you know, I don't think I was like the biggest fan of Russia. I don't have to put him as one of my husbandos. I did do that. So Russia, unfortunately, is on this list. It was worse than we thought. That one pains me. That one admittedly pains me very, very much. Deadly Lumine now. Here I go stealing a different identity. Deadly Lumine? I like the sound of that one. Alright. Russia is going in blocked. Actually, they're definitely blocked, but comes in anyway. It's Russia from Hitalia. You can't stop the Soviet Union. That joke's gonna get me canceled somewhere. I don't know how to stop them, at least. They terrify me. But yeah, I definitely don't think I'm gonna be able to get them out. So someone else can call the police. Please. Angie, did you write fanfics for everyone on the list? No. I did not. Some of them are more embarrassing than that. Some of them I've never written fanfics for. Some of them were just legitimately my husbando or waifu for a short amount of time. Unfortunately, in the case of Hitalia, I did write fics for that. Some of them got pretty popular, too. Anyways, Russia's actually not the worst one on the list. We'll get there. We'll get there. Not sure if it's better or worse. We'll get there. Anyway, next is In from Pokemon. Innocent one. And this one was an innocent one. I had a crush on In when I was younger. I had a pretty big crush on In when I was younger and playing Pokemon Black and White. So, this was a more innocent one. In is one of my favorite characters still in Pokemon. So In, you know, In gets let in. He's really cool. Deserves the world. Next up is another fairly, like, regular one from me, honestly. We can dig out those fanfics with enough work. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. I cannot find them. I've tried, like, almost every internet archive I can find to try and see if I can dig those out, and I cannot find them. This one is normal, boring, let's move on, we need to judge you. We'll get there, okay? There's plenty to judge me for later on the list. I can see the green hair behind Angie. Is that who I think it is? No, whoever do you think that would be? Certainly not someone that's been on this channel for an entire year. Anyways. Next up is Makoto from Free. Free was actually one of my favorite animes for a little while, I'm not gonna lie. I really loved Free. I have a plushie and a figure of Makoto. He was my favorite character from it. I really like the big gentle giant characters, I'm not gonna lie. It is a type I have. I managed to find a guy on YouTube 3 times for so far randomly in the wild. That's interesting. Rule 11, don't insult me or anyone in chat. That's a funny joke. Yeah, okay. Well, at the time it was a thing that, like, we were trying to do because people were saying some mean things. Now it's just a free-for-all, I suppose. I don't know. Some of those rules could use a little bit of a rework. Angie's types. Jerks, cutie patooties, gentle giants, the list goes on. Angie's type is danger, danger, danger. Huh, surprisingly normal. Danger, danger, danger. Yeah, basically, no mean-spirited insult in chats. You got it, you got it. Other than that, it's basically a free-for-all. Anyways, next up is Makoto. Well, I already said this. Makoto from Free. Gentle giant character, has done nothing wrong, went to college, hot in a swimsuit, and what more do I have to say? Free was all about that. So, where's Beatrice? And the VIP list. Where do you think I'd put Beatrice? Come on now. You know me. Anyways, Makoto can go and let in. He's done nothing wrong except be on a swim team, which isn't wrong. The next one did plenty wrong, though. Next up, we have Judar from Magi. Oh, boy, I forgot about you. Dear God, why are you on this list? Why are you on this list? I don't even remember putting you on here. Granted, I did make most of this list at 4 in the morning last night. I was kind of, sleep deprived. So maybe you got on this list that way. I was pretty sure, though, you weren't supposed to be here. Anyway, yes, this is Judar from Magi. Not my main husbando from Magi. Probably is in here on a technicality. I'm trying to think of what said technicality would be. Because, once again, Judar is not one of my main husbandos. Actually, one of the technicalities was that if he was one of my friend's husbandos, I would put, oh, that was it! He was mine, that's why! This is Harley's problematic fave, not mine! Still gotta love that the protagonist's way to deal with Judar was to send him to space. Yeah! Thank God Angie and Mazir are such weebs, I don't recognize most of these people. Harley gets the pass because she isn't you. Hey! What do you mean she gets the pass? Hold on. I think we can absolutely judge Harley for this character. Do you know what Judar does? He's worse than half of these characters. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a wee bit of I'm not a Hitalia fan. Oh my god. Are we really doing this right now? Oh. To be fair, you were the one who decided to put them in your list. Hold on. Uno reverse card. I did say that half of these were fan submitted list. It's half mine, half fan submitted. I did pull some of these out from fans or from my friends. So, I'm gonna Uno reverse here a bit, because some of these are not mine. They made the list because they were yours. Hitalia's a good anime. Come on, Waya. I'm trying to defend you. You're not really making this easy for me. Anyways, God, I'm lucky YouTube doesn't have a past names like like Steam. It would be full. Yeah, I'm really lucky on that too. I have some pretty embarrassing ones. Alright, Judar is, police. Judar's police called. Judar is definitely police called. I'm not calling them later. The police have been called. Please leave the premises. Does this guy do things that YouTube, would allow to be said? No. You better put him in blocked. I police called him. It's worse than blocked. Alright, next up we have Sebastian, which is equal parts mine as it also is Harley's. I did put him on here knowing it was Harley's husbando. However, I also had a thing for Sebastian. I'm not above this. I'm also not above this. He just needs a hug. Hey, I think he needs a lot more than a hug, Harley. He tried so many things. I thought you had a thing for Claude. No way. Not Claude. It was always Sebastian. You had a thing for Claude. The basic husbando option from the early 2000s. Hey, it might have been basic, but it was a good one. This guy can do everything. I mean, he can do everything as long as you sell your soul to him. He is a demon, but he can do everything. Please, who took my spine? Give it back. It hurts so much. It's already eaten, so I don't think there's anything we can do about that. You know, I wanted to have a tattoo of the seal on my hand. Why does that not surprise me? That's really not surprising coming from you. Anyway, Sebastian, I'm actually going to put him on VIP because, hear me out, guys, he can do everything. We can literally make him do anything. Someone just has to, you know, bite the bullet and sell their soul. But once we do that, literally everything. He can one man throw this party himself. Do you feel relieved or regretful that you didn't get it? Anyways. I did get it. I chose not to. I'm not hearing you out. I'm calling you out. Not it, not it, not it. Darn it. I'll do it. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. That was about the tattoo idea. I see, I see. I was talking about a joke from earlier. No, that you got the tattoo is what he's asking. Do you regret not getting the tattoo? I'm not hearing you out, I'm calling the police. Anyways, yes, Sebastian is going in VIP so long as someone decides to sell their soul so we can have a great party. Which is a great reason to sell your soul if I'm like, come on. Great party. Come on, guys. Anyways, next is another choice that I'm really going to regret putting on here. Is Kokichi from Danganronpa 3. V3, actually. Danganronpa 3 is a different thing. Danganronpa V3. Kokichi is problematic a bit. I don't know. Has anyone here even played Danganronpa V3? I feel like a lot of people stop at 2. My soul has unfortunately been blacklisted from hell. Oh. Too bad. The Danganronpa counter is at 3. Yep, and we have a few more. I'm one of those who stopped at 2. I see. I have not. Alright, it seems most people have not played the third one. Which, I think if you like the first 2 Danganronpa games, you'll probably like the third one as well, but I also find it a little disappointing. I think the second one is the best one. But, 3 was a good contender. It had, I think, the best mysteries and gameplay out of them, but, some of the plot elements were really not great to me. Let's see. It is one of those series that I had a lot of problems with in retrospect. I understand that. I can definitely understand that for Danganronpa. Start a petition to get Waya's soul off the blacklist. Good luck with that. Kokichi is the super high school level, what was it? Hold on, I have to look up the exact term they used in English. Enjoy the typing ASMR. He is... because the third game is the school for gifted juveniles. Why is it? Oh yes, he is the ultimate supreme leader. That's his thing. And he is the troublemaker. I type faster than you, Angie. Good for you? I guess. What is this a competition? I wasn't really doing it to compete, but like, I guess we could. That's the title, just asking for trouble, which is what he is. He's trouble. So I'm putting Kokichi in blocked, but he comes in anyway. He would. He would. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put, I'm debating on these two. I'm debating on these two. Because I do actually like Kokichi despite everything. Nah, he's blocked. He's blocked, but he gets in anyway. I will lose that competition. I'm terrible at typing fast. Same. I don't type fast at all. Okay, next is Rebecca from Cyberpunk. Yeah, I put Rebecca on this list, okay? She's cute, and she is, like, she's really cool. And as I've mentioned, I love pigtails and strong female characters. She's really cool, okay? Rebecca's cool. I really like her. I almost cried. Same! Same! Oh, man. So, I am going to put Rebecca in VIP tier because she deserves it. She deserves it. She was the best. I mean, it's just a normie take. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up again. Shut up. Rebecca deserves better. She's cute and kills people. I see why she's your type. Hey, you're starting to get it. It's not too hard. Cute, kills people. We have a combo. She would kill me, S+. Exactly! Exactly! Carpet, yeah, that's it! Alright, next we have Levi Ackerman, who I suppose you could also say is cute and kills people, if you squint enough. Anyways, I didn't even remember Levi coming on this list. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember putting him here. But now that I think about it, Levi is my friend Twinkle. It's her favorite character. So it actually could be that I was putting it on for her and just can't remember because I was doing this at 4 in the morning last night. So actually, I'd believe that. Y'all need help. What are we all need helping? In the dramatical murder character? Yeah, actually, that's fair. That's fair. They would kill, enslave, or torture you. Angie would. Hey, you guys are kidding me. I'm glad. I'm glad we could all reach an understanding. Anyways, Levi is my friend Twinkle's favorite character. Wow, I cannot get that sentence out. And so, Levi, what would I put Levi? I don't know. I kind of stopped reading and watching Attack on Titan. Does he do anything that I would put him in the block category? Hey, has anyone finished Attack on Titan in this chat? I stopped pretty early on. I don't actually know what happens at the halfway point. I never even reached the first time skip. I completely agree with Angie about Rebecca. Now back to judging her. I see where we stand. I love Titan's Attack on. I see. Just to be clear, if I call myself the ultimate detective... Did you put, Did I put who on the list? I don't think so. I never touched it, probably not. I know the ending. I think he's one of the few characters that came out clean. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't know what happens to him. I only got to the halfway point. So I'm gonna say... Alright, we'll let him in. We'll let him in. I can't think of anything wrong that he's done. Maybe I'm just looking for something wrong. We'll let him in. He's the cleanup. Now that I'm thinking about it. Once the party's over, he's the cleanup crew. So why am I thinking about blocking him? He's the one we can push all the work onto. I wasn't thinking clearly. Obviously, I let him come here because he's the cleanup crew. And now the Tokyo Ghoul mask guy, Uda! His name is Uda. He was my favorite character when I watched Tokyo Ghoul. He's still my favorite character. Yes, I've read the manga. He'd force everyone to clean up. Think, Angie, think. Yes, he would probably force everyone to clean up, but I've already snuck out the door, so I'll leave that to you guys. And Sebastian. Genuinely shocked you rated Deidara as low as you did. You're shocked? He'd blow the place up! Space! You gotta think about the greater things! We both know that we'd bring him in for some fine art and he'd blow the place up. He's on thin ice because we have to watch for the fireworks show. Oh no, it's not Classroom of the Elite. I have not watched that one. Also, hi Space, it's been a while. Anyways, Uda, because I'm actually rating based on the manga. So like, I've watched the anime and I've read the manga for Tokyo Ghoul. And I think the manga is vastly superior to the anime. So I'm going to be rating based on the manga version of Uda. And from what I know of the manga version of Uda, he deserves to be in the blocked category. Anyways, I'll call him later. I'm just saying that I think your judgment would be easily swayed by him and others would have to intervene on your behalf. I mean, I'm trying to host this party, okay? I'm trying to make sure that everything goes okay. Knowing more about your taste now, I think one of the picks is very well suited to your preference. Maybe. You and about half of the Earth's population, first thing you have the popular opinion on. Yeah? I wonder if there are the Black Lagoon girls on the list. I haven't actually watched Black Lagoon, so unfortunately there isn't. If someone had put them on, I would have put them on. Like someone said it. I should watch Black Lagoon though. That has been on my list for a long time. Anyway, next up is Tatsumi from Shiki. I don't have an excuse for this one. Listen, I wasn't into this character, but then I read a fanfiction, and that fanfiction changed my mind a little bit. It convinced me of a few things, and my eyes were kind of opened. That doesn't mean I think this is a good choice, though. This is still a bad choice. Good show, great show, may have given me an appreciation for scars. I love the show. I think any husbando from the show was probably not a good idea. And in that case, I'm putting this guy in Please Called, because if we don't, we'll all either be dead or vampires by the end. So you know what? Better we just go ahead and put this guy in Please Called. Get some law enforcement in here, someone that knows how to deal with this. And so we don't have to. You know, definitely not allowed in. What the actual 50% off did you say? You heard me. Probably both from what I remember of the series. Yeah, dead and vampires is also a possibility, actually. It's actually a very strong possibility. Very strong possibility. Anyway, next up is Angel Devil, who is my favorite character from Chainsaw Man. Yes, I'm serious. You would think it would be a lot of other characters, but no, I took one look at this guy and I love him. Also, I read his backstory and I love him and I hurt. Really badly hurt. So in that case, I'm gonna put Angel Devil in VIP because he deserves it. He deserves it. She liked his skinny noodle arms. So what if I did? Is there chainsaws in Chainsaw Man? There is, in fact. There's a chainsaw head. Gotta love femboys. Agreed. Agreed. Femboys truly are wonderful. There's not many on here, though. I could have put some on. There were some I was thinking of, but I really did try to limit some characters per series. Otherwise, this would be taken over by a lot of fake characters. My favorite character from Chainsaw Man is the pitiful girl who is always crying even when owning with a knife. Yeah, Kobeni! She's a really good character. I actually should have put her on here. I kind of forgot to. There was 2 characters I thought of with Chainsaw Man, and I didn't really think of the other ones. I should have put Kobeni on here. That would have been a good one. Don't forget about Chainsaw Arms. Oh, you're right. The Chainsaw Arms. Just the no. No, there's no chainsaws in Chainsaw Man. You don't have to worry. Kobeni is a lot of people's faves. Personally, I prefer her car. But yeah, no, Kobeni's great. Literally on brand to forget her, though. Yes. Yes. I always remember her car, though. Do I see Dimitri? What do you think, Harley? What do you think? You think I wouldn't put Dimitri Fire Emblem on here? Come on. Come on, you know me. Alright, next up is Sniper Mask. It's Sniper Mask. Where's Claude? I told you I'm not a Claude fan! That's you! You're the Claude fan! I already put Sebastian on, and Judar, because I knew they were yours. You got a limit, okay? I drew the line at Claude. We can only have so much bad taste, okay? So, next up is a Sniper Mask. Except for me, I'm allowed to have a lot of bad taste, apparently. Claude is great, but I don't see him as a husband, more as partner in crime. Yeah, definitely. Who is Fire and what is Dimitri Emblem? Dimitri Emblem is my preferred way to play heroes. Angie, I distinctly remember you... Huh? What? Because Claude flirted with... Oh, we're talking about Claude from Fire Emblem. I was thinking Claude from... Okay, hold on here. There's a few Claudes in anime. I forgot to put Claude, actually. I forgot to put Claude from Fire Emblem. Claude from Fire Emblem is actually not a bad taste. That's actually a good taste. It's a great taste, actually. Okay, everyone, put down your rocks. I didn't realize that we were talking about different Claude, okay? It was the wrong one. You can put the pitchforks down. I was talking about a different character, okay? I thought it was someone else. Claude is a good choice. You can put the pitchforks down. I was really confused why so many people were against me for a second. Saying this, she casually dossed aside a large rock. Look, we were talking about Black Butler before this, okay? We were talking about Black Butler before this. Okay, my mind kind of jumped. I thought we were talking about bad takes. I thought we were talking about bad takes for a second, and my mind went for the worst take you could have saying Claude, okay? I wasn't thinking Fire Emblem. That is my bad. Alright, I'll admit, I was stupid, alright? That was on me, alright? It was the wrong Claude. Claude from Fire Emblem is a good character. Do we still need the torches? No. Okay, Claude is great. Hi, hello, hi. I almost got canceled, but we're fine now. Oh my gosh, my chat almost ate me alive. I'm not even reading all of Space's messages there. I could, as soon as she started typing caps, I knew I got it wrong. Almost. Yeah, it was really close. My hair was almost set on fire. Oh my gosh. Personally, I love the non-zero number of characters in Three Houses who will... Yes. I like that too. Yes, she will in fact bite your ankles. She does, in fact. Are we fine? Because we have some serious bad taste still to come. Oh yeah, we're definitely not done with the bad taste anytime soon. Angie, how would your hair be on fire if you're underwater? Natural talent. Anyways, next up, we have Sniper Mask from High Rise Invasion, which is a very, it's an anime. It is an anime. It's entertaining, actually. I recommend trying it out. It's pretty entertaining. Is it good? Questionable. Is it entertaining? Absolutely. So on that note, dude, I don't know who any of these people are besides Makima and that loser of a woman, Natsuki. How dare you insult Natsuki like this? Natsuki deserves so much better than that. Same way SpongeBob grills his burgers. Yeah, if we're gonna keep using SpongeBob logic, we might as well. The shadow of Vriska ever looms ever closer. Is that really the one I'm gonna have to explain myself on? Alright, so Sniper Mask. The only thing I have to say here is he's hot. That's it, that's all I've got. Let's see, to be honest, IDK, I'm more offended at the thought of you calling Claude a bad taste boy. Again, it was a mistake. I didn't know we were talking about Fire Emblem Claude. I thought it was Claude from Black Butler, okay? Or when you were talking about Dimitri Fire Emblem and then Claude was mentioned, you jumped completely to a different IP. Look, my mind has been jumping to a lot of IPs. None of these things are connected right away. Okay, Sniper Mask probably isn't invited because he is a mind-controlled sniper. So probably not a good idea that we invite him to the party. Also, we don't even know if this is where he's calm or not yet, so actually it's a horrible idea to invite him to the party. So I'm gonna put him in blocked. I think this is just our first regular blocked. Yes, blocked. I mean, he probably might be able to get in, but like, it's, you know what, blocked. Wait, you want a sniper to be outside? Yeah, okay, police called. Just looking at Angie's chat, MC, when I went back. I was confused as to see why Angie jumped like that. About which one? Which time did I jump? I feel like I've jumped a couple of times. Mind control, that's such a useful power. Unfortunately, if any human had it, wouldn't end well. Well, it's a good thing that Sniper Mask can't mind control you, but he is in fact mind controlled. So, you know, not great for any of us. Also, not probably a good idea to have the Sniper Mask, you know, outside of the party. So actually, I think police called is probably a good idea. What's the whale-looking thing? We'll get to that. It's, you know, one of those things. It's one of those things that, I wasn't expecting anyone to know. And I probably was expecting a lot of people to ask me what it was. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Frothing at the mouth about it, it will not be the last time she hears it, I bet. Angie, I don't see Zenitsu. Oh, just wait a bit. Just wait a bit, okay? If you don't see your favorite yet, you might see them in a bit. Anyways, next we have Kaede from Shuffle. Yes, I've played Shuffle. I like playing visual novels, whether they're otome or not. And, Shuffle was one of my first that I really, like, went out and played. And yeah, Kaede's my favorite. She's the childhood friend character. She's really nice. She's yandere in the anime. What more could you want? Also, she's never chosen. Even with the yandere. Can't imagine why. Anyways, Kaede can cook for us, so, like, you know, she could be let in, but she's probably on thin ice for all the yandere stuff. So, you know, thin ice. But she's a great cook, so it'll probably end up well. Angie has her friend voice characters. What do you mean by that? Wait, I just realized I'm being let in is so valid. I say Mia Fire Emblem and am no longer angry. Forgiveness is in my heart. It is a beautiful thing. Glad to see that. Glad that Mia was the thing that made you happy here and not anyone else. There was a different character that I thought would make you instantly happy, but you know what? I'm glad it was Mia. You're incredibly transactional, huh? Yes! Actually. Like when you play visual novels. Yep, I play visual novels quite a bit. Okay, next up, we have Grimsley from Pokemon, who admittedly was one of my big first crushes in Pokemon. Oh my god, I was obsessed with this guy. And I was super excited when he was put in Alola. So, I think... Where would I put Grimsley? He'd probably gamble, which I would rather not have at our Valentine's Day party. But, you know, it could be fun. And he has Pokemon, which is also a plus. So, I think he's mid-band. Band next. I think, we'll let him in. We'll let him in. Nothing special. We'll just let him in. No gambling? We can have a little bit of gambling. We can have a little bit. Alright. Next up is Sylvia from Konosuba. The only thing I'm gonna say. The only thing I'm going to say. Is that, Cosma is a damn coward. He's a damn coward for turning her down. I'm putting Sylvia in VIP. VIP. I won't explain. I think most people get it. I think most people get it. VIP. VIP. I don't, it's watch Konosuba, the movie. Watch Konosuba and you'll get it. I don't, please explain it to me. Well, anyways, moving on. Sylvia gets VIP, that's all I need to say. That's all I need to say. If you watch Konosuba, you know. I don't recall saying please. No, that... I don't explain it to me. Well, your sentence didn't really make sense to me. But yeah, you won't get an explanation anyways. So good thing you didn't ask. I can hear the war sirens already. Okay, should we start? I'm ever so perpetually confused. Look it up on your own time. No, ask for the dolphin. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. So, first of all, he's not a dolphin. He's a shark. Second of all, I chose this picture specifically. He actually has a human form. But I chose this picture very specifically because technically his human form is a spoiler. Third, I guess I should say this game is from, that he is from a character called Watanahara. Angie, is there someone here that isn't from an anime? I better see Haley from Stardew. I haven't played Stardew enough that I really have a waifu or a husbando in it. That can change on this channel. I could, you know, play Stardew Valley eventually. But there's a lot of husbandos and waifus that I did not include on here that I'm kind of regretting now. You know, I played Harvest Moon so many times, I kind of am regretting I didn't put anyone from that series on here. Anyway, This character is named Sal. And Sal is the worst piece of shit that has ever lived, ever. He has no rights. He has nothing. He deserves nothing. He should go back to hell where he belongs. He has done worse than every single person on this list, if I'm being honest. He's the worst. He's the absolute worst. This guy is awful. Go to jail. Go straight to jail. Go straight to jail. Even Joko, even Junko. Did I stutter? He's the worst one here. Look at his face. It's full of evil. He doesn't deserve anything. He deserves nothing. He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Anyway, at this time, I would like to say, Wada no Haru is a great game. I highly recommend it. Lots of trigger warnings. Last part of the game, lots of trigger warnings. But the game is great. I wouldn't necessarily classify it as horror, but there are some elements at the end, I suppose, that could be. But it's not necessarily a horror game. It's more an adventure RPG game. I think at the end you should, like, pull up a Pokemon just to mess with us. Well, I said there were some fan-submitted ones. I must admit, I liked his theme, though. Oh, like, I love his character. I'm going to admit. He's on this list for a reason. I really like his character, his theme. Like, I love the plot twist. Like, everything that he turned out to be as a villain, I think is really cool. However, it still stands, no rights. He's awful, no rights. Really cool character, though. Speaking of romance and Valentine's Day, saw someone on Reddit shipping Windows and Chrome, and my mind went to ship names. Fascinating. Fascinating. No Vaporeon. No, bad. I need my squirt bottle. Bad, you're getting bonked. Angie, do you have the patience to read manga? There's a manga character on this list. There's literally, you can see behind my hair, there is literally just a manga character there. Yes, I do read manga regularly. Read The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. That sounds familiar. I might have read it. Do you know the Japanese name? Anyway, next is Kenpachi, which honestly, with a lot of the people on this list, Kenpachi is an easier one to explain. However, I don't really have an explanation. He was kind of a character that, like, just popped out to me, and for some reason, I just liked him. My excuse for him is, I don't know, I think he's neat. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Kenpachi's hairline is scary. Agreed. Agreed. I can't explain to you why I like Kenpachi. It truly is I don't know. He's neat. Not gonna lie, I always hated Kenpachi. I just found him boring and annoying OP. We're really gonna start this again, right? But, no, I can't tell you why I like him so much. There's just something about Kenpachi that I just like. And he's usually, like, his type of character is usually not my favorite. But for whatever reason, IDK, he's here. Anyways, he's on thin ice. He's on the thin ice list. Justice for whatever the hell that guy is. I'm sure he has done exactly nothing wrong ever, just like Kyubey and that little bear thing from Boku no Hano. Oh, it's so much worse than you could ever imagine, Space. You just have to look up one line about what he did and suddenly you'd agree with me. Oh, man. He's cool and all, but how do you expect me to believe that he defeated a reality warping with brute force? I don't know, actually. I never finished Bleach. Most of what I'm thinking of Kenpachi is from Kenpachi at the beginning when we first meet him. So let's break the ice if he's that bad. I'll play Watanahara on stream. I love Watanahara. It's one of my favorite games. But, Jesus Christ. I can't say half of what he's done on YouTube. I can't even say a little bit of what he's done on YouTube. This guy's the worst. Okay, yeah, no, it's deserved. Did you look it up? Yep, found it. Yeah, no, I think Police Called is deserved. I actually think he needs a lot worse than that. Did he commit anything that violated the Geneva Convention? Worse. Actually. I would say yes and worse. If we're talking about characters that have done everything wrong, that thing. That thing has done everything wrong. Sell a B tier for him. We'll get to that. What's his name and what is he from again? Sal from Watanahara and the Great Blue Sea. Okay, send him to Celebi's hell tier. The problem is that we are not allowed to send people to hell. That's not our job to do. However, I think when he's arrested, he'll be judged to hell. He'll be judged to worse. I don't think even hell wants this guy. Geneva suggestions. Whoa! I vaguely remember hearing that the Watanahara author is not a big fan of people recording their game on YouTube. I think they've changed that. Because in the past that was a thing. But I think they've changed their mind on that, if I remember correctly. That they now allow people to stream their games. Sadly gotta go. Alright, see you later, Tarnish. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. But yeah, I think they've changed their mind on that. Because they're doing a redo right now. Watanahara is getting a remake. And I think they did say that they were okay with people streaming it now. I'll look on that again before I decide to do anything. But I do kind of remember that being a thing now. Alright. Okay, so next up is Atagi. Azur Lane. Yes, I was an Azur Lane fan. I played it. I married this woman. I love this woman. Now that I'm here, there's some other people that I'm thinking I really wish I added. There's a few people, actually, that I really, really wish I added. There's suddenly, what are you not a fan of? There's a few things. There's a few things that even I am not a fan of. Atago's pretty good. Yeah, Angie's is not your name. I'll go by Angie's. I can go by Angie's. But, I liked Azur Lane for a little while. I eventually had to get it off my phone because of storage issues. Sorry, I had to look up something real fast. Anyways. Yeah, but, I liked her. I liked her a lot. She was one of my favorites. The big sister kind of, One-chan characters are, they're nice. They're nice. She's a little possessive. But that's not a turnoff for me, so, we'll let her in. She's on the list. She's on the good list. Anyways, next character we have is Zuko from Avatar. I think this was every girl's first crush, if I'm being honest. A lot of girls had this character, I think, on their first crush. Jet was actually mine, but I do know, every friend I had Zuko, so I actually put Zuko on here, because I know every single friend I had Zuko as their first crush. So, that's why he's here. Anyway, Zuko's in. I don't see any reason for Zuko not to be in. He's fine. He's redeemed. He's good. I'm gonna cough. That grape, undisclosed grape drink is finally getting to me. I watched Avatar once, didn't like it. That is... I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Blogging ruined for bad taste. I'm just... Cough ASMR. Oh, do you guys like that? The coughing ASMR? It's really a unique idea I just came up with right now and definitely didn't just choke on the drink that I'm having. I liked Avatar back in the day. I thought it was pretty good, but it's been a while since I've watched it. I will generously assume Ruan means the Avatar movie. That's what I'm going to assume too. You know, you're saying something that's going to cause the mob to suddenly go to you, Ruan. Remember that mob earlier that tried to, like, destroy me for, getting Claude wrong? It's moving over towards you now, which I'm kind of glad about. The eyes are off of me for once. Next up, oh god, it's the worst one. Okay. So, remember what I said earlier when I mentioned, remember what I said earlier when I was mentioning Hetalia characters, and I mentioned that, you know, I don't really associate any of them with being my husbandos. However, I was making an exception, saying that if I wrote a fanfiction that was, longer than one chapter, that I had to put them down. Well, while I had that, Russia fic that was 10 chapters long, I had an England fic that was 30. Look, it's traumatizing to talk about. Some things are traumatizing to talk about. And remembering that is trauma in itself. And it's trauma that I think we can move on from together as a community and never have to talk about ever again. I'd like to put in my resignation letter. Hold on, you can't quit. Wait. I'm admitting it's a bad take, okay? But I just had a really good idea for an England fic, and I decided to jump on it. It was also, like, one of my best received fics, okay? Love to take a phone call. What did I miss? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Go back to your phone call. I'd like to apply for the newly open mob position. No, he hasn't left. We were talking about our Hetalia phase. Got it. Say nothing, space. Say absolutely nothing. I wasn't a Britain fan. I just got a good idea for a fanfiction, okay? And it ended up being 30 chapters long, alright? It was a good idea, and people really liked it. I got a lot of compliments for it. It was a good idea, okay? Dare I ask what your worst received fics are, Angie? Probably the one-shots. There was, like, some one-shots I did that were, like, fan requests, and, like, they were over characters that, like, I didn't like as much. Is the arrows down at me? No, stop associating it with me. I don't want to. 30, yes, okay, it was 30 chapters long, but it was like it was because there was a trend with, like, the Britain fanfics where, like, they, like, put Britain as, like, different versions of Britain. Like a rocker version, or I don't know, whatever. I can't even remember what was popular anymore. I think there was a pirate in there somewhere. And, like, I did, like, a whole story where you, like, went in and met the different versions. Okay, I was 16! Give me a break! But yes, alright, it was a thing, and I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I'd like to heal and move on. I'd like to heal and move on from my cringe. I am chomping at the bit for her to get to Vriska. We need to get to the even more problematic ones. Honestly, I thought Vriska was pretty tame to some of them. Okay, I'm just going to take England and put him in blocked. He's not allowed in. I don't care. Britain's not allowed. Britain can leave. I don't want him here. I don't want to be reminded. I want him to go. What's the next one? Right. So, back onto my visual novel phases. There was a company called Voltage Inc. back in the day. It's still around. But Voltage Inc. produced a game called Starcross Myth, which is still my favorite of all of their games. And Zaglavis, all the characters represent the zodiac. Zaglavis is Libra, and he was my favorite. Not because I'm a Libra, I just like the ponytail. No, that's not the only reason why, but I just like this character. Voltage Inc. makes a lot of dating sims. There are a lot of Otome games. I decided to only put one character from a Voltage Inc. game in here, so there are no other ones here because I honestly didn't think anyone would know what Voltage Inc. was, so I just put one and left it at that. Though there are a lot more, admittedly. He's the best ex you ever had, and you can't take not being with him anymore. I get it. No, that's not even remotely true. Don't utter those words. Finally a use for my I'm oblivion about Vriska circuit sign. Incredible restraint, I applaud you. Thank you, Space, I appreciate that. At least someone appreciates what I can do here. Oh my god. I'm never gonna live the England one down. I don't blame you guys. I just don't want to be reminded of it. I'm putting Zaglavis and Let in. He's fine. He hasn't done anything wrong. Angie, will you be my wing woman to help me pull Juno? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no. Hold on. Mada nani wo nakata. Nataji kami wo dento. Crap, it's in kanji. I just heard a breath. Hold on! I'm not done! I'm not done, wait! Ah, curse! I can't read kanji enough! Alright, who's next? Natsuki. Oh my gosh. What did Space say? Be patient, Space. I've only been, Yes, the Mada Nanimo Nakataji. Yes. That's what I started reading. That's what I started. I can't read kanji that well. Okay? I can't read kanji that well. Let her in and feed her immediately? Exactly. Natsuki's in VIP. Natsuki's best girl. No, I don't take criticism. Natsuki is best girl. I'm suddenly realizing I forgot to put Monica on this list and I expect my computer to implode at any minute now. Anyways, better hurry up with this stream soon. Okay, next up is honestly the character I thought Space would jump at first, but she didn't. I'm honestly a little shocked. He's only like one of the best characters in all of anime. I support you about Natsuki, Angie. Good! Someone can support me about Natsuki. I love Kamina, don't get me wrong, but that's a no-brainer. I mean, true. Kamina is like one of the best characters in all of anime. I do not take criticism on this. I love him so dearly, and I've never gotten over episode 8. It's still the one episode that haunts me no matter how many years pass by. So, VIP. Obviously VIP. Obviously VIP. Is anyone really gonna argue with me on that? No one say anything? Okay, next is Blood from Heart no Kuni no Alice, because apparently I had to put 3 in here. Even though I couldn't put any more characters from Voltage Inc., I still went out of my way to put 3 characters from Heart no Kuni no Alice in because I was sleep deprived. And did this at 4 in the morning. Anyways, Blood from Heart no Kuni no Alice, while I do like him and he's one of my favorite characters and definitely a husbando for me, is also the head of a mafia, a little bit crazy, definitely a yandere sometimes, and probably shouldn't be allowed anywhere on the premises. Blocked but gets in anyways. He's the life of the party, how can you not invite him? Exactly! I heard he was overhyped and barely contributed. Maybe you should hand in your resignation, actually. Maybe that was the right call, Josh. Oof. Is it bad I've been playing classic Google Snake this whole time? No. That sounds fun. Maybe that's what I should do instead of rating waifus and husbandos. Nah, who needs a life? Now then, at what point in the story are we considered inviting Vriska? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I don't actually know how to address this one, I'm going to admit. So, hey, you asked for dissenting opinions. I said I won't take criticism and do not give me opinions, actually. Okay, so I'm not actually sure how to address this one. And the reason why, not for any comedic reasons, actually. I did read Homestuck back in the day. I was a Homestuck fan when I was a Hetalia fan. Both of them were fairly big at the time. And me and Space really liked reading Homestuck together. Vriska was my favorite character because it awakened in me that I really like bitches, apparently. I really like it, you know? Tsunderes? I really like girls that want to berate me, apparently. It's, you know, Vriska awakened something in me, and I'll admit that. But what I'm also going to admit here is that I don't remember a lot of Homestuck. I don't remember a lot of what happens. And I can't remember a lot of Vriska's part in the story. She is the character I remember the most in the story, and I have fan art that I drew of Vriska way back in the day. I know for a fact Vriska was one of my favorite characters. And I even cosplayed as Vriska multiple times, not to a convention, just because. And I know for a fact I loved this character. However, I don't actually remember a lot of Homestuck. So I'm in kind of an awkward position here. I remember loving this character. I know this character would be in my waifu tier list, but I don't remember a lot of the reasons why I loved this character. I just remember she's awful, and I love her for that. That's it. That's all I got. You weren't the cosplayer who took the what bath? The what bath? I'm sorry, excuse me, what bath? Okay, apparently there's a famous story here that I don't know. Nope, I don't know this story, actually. You guys got me. Go fish. Look it up. Oh dear God, what am I about to read? Oh, it was the first thing that popped up when I typed Vriska. That's incredible. What is this going to tell me? Homestuck, Sharpie, dying, horror story is the first thing I see. What? The story is completely true? And I was there to witness? It was Anime Expo? Oh God, everything always bad happens at Anime Expo. Oh my God, what am I reading? Oh my God, what am I reading? No. $700 in damage. And skin poisoning. Oh my God. That's real? That's real? That happened? Homestuck did a lot of nutty things for the sake of cosplay. I do remember that. I remember a lot of warnings going on in the day about skin dye. Because a lot of people were trying to, like, dye their skin. And, like, kids are stupid. And, like, some cosplayers did a lot of really stupid things in order to get, like, certain stuff. The Sharpie bat thing is a new one for me. I've never heard that before. Christ. Anyways, I'll plead Vriska's case while you do that. She's awful, she's rude, and she's mean, and she's conceited, and she's selfish, and she causes so many problems, but later she fixes them, and also I love her. You could have stopped at, like, fixing them. Like, you didn't even have to write the fixing them part. I would love her for all of that anyways. Did she do bad things? Is she a bad person? Yes. Anyways, yeah, exactly. Sounds perfect. You don't have all the facts, which are, I love her. That was me from the beginning. She pushed a guy down the stairs, and I was just like, I love this girl. Skin dye, improperly sealed paint, throwing buckets. Yeah, I remember the improperly sealed paint and stuff like that. I do remember a lot of convention horror stories with Homestuck fans. I also remember a lot of convention horror stories with Hetalia fans. So many inappropriately dressed fans. So many explanations to people on why you shouldn't wear certain things. Is Pyro from Team Fortress 2 here? I've never played that game. So, no, unfortunately. Anyway, where are we putting Vriska? I feel like Vriska's a risky one. I want to let her in. I really want to let her in. I feel like we should block her. She's in the comes anyway category. I feel like Vriska is very fit in the we block her, but she's here anyways. Obviously. Unfortunately. Lumine Angie 2025. Yeah, that's been this whole stream. Yeah, that's a good category for her. Yeah, I think it's, I don't remember much, but I remember that is a good category. Hang on, let me get my coin that I flipped to decide how I feel about her from day to day. I see. Anyways, next we have Rena from Higurashi, who is, my baby girl, is one of the best characters in Higurashi, and no, I don't take criticism. Rena is kind of the face of Higurashi in a lot of ways. They use her for a lot of the promotional material. Nowadays, Rika seems to be a lot of the promotional material, but Rena was the promotional girl for the longest time. It landed on the edge. This always happens. Can't help you there. So, Rena, for me, I'm gonna put her in let in. I don't think she gets VIP, but she gets let in. That's hard for me because I'd love to put Rena in VIP, but actually I think she's just let in. Next is Albedo, who I can already say is in the, Actually, hold on, there's a few answers here. She doesn't want to come, to be honest. Like, she wouldn't want to be in a party full of humans in the first place. The only reason why she would be here is if she thought Ainz would be here. So, yeah, she wouldn't even want to be here. Albedo's from Overlord, by the way, the people that don't know. So I think she'd be fine with being in Blocked. I mean, how many people here are humans? Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 13, 14, 15, 16. Learn to count with Angie. Hold on, I'm counting humans. 17, 18, not a human. Not a human. Not a human. 19. Not a human. Do we count Gilgamesh as a human? He's half god, isn't he? Also, he's like kind of dead because he's in the Holy Grail. What do we count servants? How do we count servants in this? I don't know, do we count you as one? No, I'm only wearing human flesh. It doesn't work. He counts himself as a human, rejects his own divinity. That's true. But again, my question is that, like, he's dead, technically. He's brought back by the Grail. So he's a servant. Do we count servants as human? That's where, like, I'm getting the hang up. Because I'm fine for counting him as a human, but, like, my question is do we count servants as humans? This feels like a can of worms that does not warrant opening. Fate fans. What can I say? Feels like it would be rude not to. I suppose. We can count him as human. What was I on? 20? Is this 20? I don't remember anymore. Anyways, doesn't matter. Albedo. Albedo doesn't even want to be here. Should I just block her? I'll just block her. She's probably okay with that. She won't show up later. Whoops, better start over. Nah, that's fine, actually. That's fine. Alright, next we have Luca from Vocaloid. She is also Pia Pro, like Kaito is. She's pretty. Do we add a won't come later tier? Blocked and won't show up. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. We'll do a blocked and doesn't want to show up. Blocked and won't show. Good karaoke, let her in VIP. They are pretty. Wow, big shocker. A hot character on a waifu husbando tier list. Yeah, I know, it's so shocking that I would add a character I'm attracted to in a waifu husbando tier list. Anyways, can you argue with me though? Luca's pretty. Angie has never heard of too many chefs spoil the stew. I don't know what you're talking about. We can have 16 singers here. It's, you know, different branches of entertainment around the venue. I don't know how big this venue is, but I guess it better be big with some of these characters and egos that we're bringing in. So I'm going to put Luca in the VIP section as well. Vocaloids welcome. Next we have Makima. Next. Next character. I don't have to explain myself for that one, right? You guys get that. You guys already understand that one, right? Makima, Chainsaw Man, I don't have to do anything there. Let's see. Next is Lisbeth, who I have stated many times. No, I have no idea who she is. Probably best we keep it that way. Probably best we keep it that way. You're still young and innocent. Keep it. So, next up is Lisbeth from Sword Art Online. This is kind of character that I actually really enjoy, but is unfortunately from an anime that's really bad. I actually liked Lisbeth. She was my favorite character when I still liked Sword Art Online. And unfortunately, I got to the rest of Sword Art Online, and, you know, they never did anything with their character, and then I was sad. Oh, hey, the blacksmith from Sword Art Online abridged. Exactly! You get it. You get it. Because there's no content for her in SAO, none that would matter anyways. So the abridged series is the only thing we're looking at now. Anyway, no matter what anyone says, she's my favorite character. And she deserves better than what the show gave to her. Look, I love my pink-haired girl. She has freckles, she's cute. And, like, I liked the one episode she was actually important for in. So yes, I like her. Unfortunately, the show hates her and just has her in the regular harem situation, so yeah. There was one season of Sword Art Online. Shame they never made any more. There wasn't even one season. There was only like 12 episodes, wasn't there? I just, for whatever reason, I only distinctly remember 12 episodes. Too bad, it had so much potential. For half a season, it was one of the most interesting and compelling animes, and then the writers got bored of their own premise. Writer got bored of his own premise. It was like 12 episodes. I'm gonna give it 12 episodes generously. There was like a good chunk that were like fairly good and compelling, and then they dropped it. Lisbeth is fine. She's fine. She's carried down by the show she's in. But she's fine, you know, just let her in. Let her enjoy the party. Okay, well next is another character I have to explain myself for. But it's fine because I doubt any of you even know who this character is. As I said, there's a lot of dating sims on here, a lot of visual novels, because I was a big visual novel reader, and I still like visual novels a lot, so I put some of those characters in on this tier list. This character's name is Tay, from a visual novel called Nameless, which is the first, if you guys have heard of a little-known visual novel called Mystic Messenger, this is it's made by the same company, and it is a visual novel that came out before Mystic Messenger. Tay is my favorite route in that game. Nameless is one of my favorite visual novels. However, it is a visual novel with a lot of trigger warnings. It is not meant for the faint of heart, and it definitely does not have healthy relationships. There's very few healthy relationships, I should say. There's a few of them that are okay. For the most part, it's not. But Tay is my favorite route in there. He's blocked. Oh god, is he blocked. He should not be allowed anywhere near the premises. I'll call him later. Gee, I wonder why you like it. I can't imagine. Couldn't tell you. Anyways. Next up is Death the Kid from Soul Eater. I was a Soul Eater fan. Really liked the show. It's one of those that kind of faded out for me. I've collected every single manga for Soul Eater. I have a huge manga collection, and I have everything of Soul Eater. Oh darn, somehow I missed you ranking Makima. How did that happen? I don't know. How did that happen? Weird. Death the Kid probably wouldn't enjoy a party. It would be too disordered. I don't think he'd enjoy it either. I think he would be over there. I think he'd be Levi's favorite helper, if anything. What is Kid doing at the club? It's past his bedtime. Has he done his homework? Doesn't he have school? It's a Valentine's Day party. It's a Friday. Let him have some fun, okay? Actually, he's probably not having any fun. Everything is not to his standards. He wouldn't enjoy it, more the reason to force him to come. Exactly, and because of his status, he gets VIP. Everyone knows his dad here. Of course he gets VIP. Alright, back to people I'm gonna have to explain for this one. I'm gonna ask the crowd real fast. Chat, do you know who this next character is? I'll give you extra points if you do. But I'm legitimately curious if anyone can recognize this character on sight. Not a clue? Explain immediately? One of these women's from the murder plague. What? She looks like a short, shy fan service girl, so no thank you. She's not short. I don't think she's supposed to be. From the same creators of Higurashi. It's not from Higurashi. It is not from Higurashi. This character is from a little-known anime. No, the other visual novel by the Higurashi people, Umineko. It wasn't by anyone. It wasn't by Ryukishi 07. It wasn't by their group. They didn't do this one. However, this character is from a infamous anime known as, oh, one person got it, and it was my mod. I'm actually surprised. This is an infamous anime called School Days. If you don't know it, it's probably for the best. If you do know it, welcome in. Welcome in. I knew I recognized the art style from somewhere. It is an infamous anime. It is also a game series. It is also a manga. Gather round, children, as I explain why Kotonoha is on this list. School Days is a very well-known anime. Not because I ever recommend any of you watch it. In fact, I don't recommend it at all. It's infamous for a reason, and none of the reasons are good. Tell us the story, Grandma. Okay, but now I don't want to say the story. But School Days is notoriously known for being a harem type story in which the main character decides to, this is heavy spoilers, by the way, so if you want to skip this section real fast, go ahead. If you want to watch the anime on your own, watch at your own risk. But, you know, skip this section. I will be done in 1 minute. You know, I'm only planning on going for 1 minute on this, not any longer. But School Days is a infamous anime in which it is a harem anime in which the main character falls in love with this girl here, Kotonoha, and decides midway through that he's bored of her and decides to cheat on her with every single girl in school. And as a result, ends up getting murdered in the last episode. It is a notorious anime for that reason. Whether you think School Days is good or bad, largely just is up to you. There's a lot of people that think that it is good. There's a lot of people that think it's bad. There's a lot of people that just say nice boat and move on. It is kind of one of those animes that, like, if you were there for the memes, you know. But it sounds like he got what was coming. Yes, he did. He did. I know I've heard of it before, but I didn't know where from. Yes, it is a very infamous anime in the anime community. However, your voice started glitching. My screen shut off and the power went out. Oh god, Monica really is angry I didn't put her on the list. Whoops. Never saw the actual thing, but I never watched it. I did end up watching it, but I didn't like the anime. The reason Kotonoha is on this list is not actually because of the anime. The reason she's here is because when I was younger and first getting into anime, School Days predates me, by the way. School Days is an old game. It started out as a game. But back when I was first getting into anime and getting into manga, I would look for a bunch of random manga to buy and read. And one of the manga that I happened to find was the manga for School Days. Funny story about the School Days manga, and basically any work that happens with School Days. They don't follow the same story. It always starts the same way. However, the story always changes. However, the ending is always messed up. Something horrible always happens. And so, I read the manga expecting it to be this nice romance story, because that's what I was looking for. And it was that way throughout almost the entire thing until the last chapter, where the murderer is actually different, and the person that gets murdered is actually different. In fact, I don't think the guy actually cheats in the he might actually cheat in the manga. I can't remember. But yeah, I remember liking the manga and I liked Kotonoha. I did not watch the anime. I didn't know it had an anime at this point, but I really liked Kotonoha and I really liked her character. And then later on I watched the anime, and later on I actually played the game. So yes, I regret to say I am kind of a School Days fan. It's, you know, I use the fan very loosely here, but I do like School Days to a certain degree. It's a messed up series as bad as the MC is. He can't hold a candle to his dad. Yeah. Funnily enough, the original visual novel, there were a lot of quote-unquote good endings. Yes, there were. There weren't as many bad endings, but it got famous for its bad endings. It's kind of interesting in that regard that they decided to only adapt the bad endings. Angie likes that kind of stuff, typical to a weeb. What can I say? What can I say? If we're admitting bad taste, I might as well admit that I do kind of like School Days. There's something about it, you know? There's something about the guts to only adapt their bad murder endings that I just respect it. For whatever reason, I just respect it. Also, the visual novel was kind of ahead of its time, that it was like more of like an interactive anime rather than a visual novel. Like, you actually had animated scenes, and you clicked what to do in the animated scenes. And I thought that was interesting. Anyway, the sequel has an unambiguous good ending where the MC hooks up with his cross-dressing male friend. I didn't know that, actually. I actually did not know that. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess I respect them for doing that. Anyway, Kotonoha. I feel like we should block her for the anime. I feel like we should block her for what happens in the anime. I mean, I know it's not a common thing, but it can happen. I'm gonna put blocked. I mean, we're not her boyfriend. It's true we're not her boyfriend, but that's also the scary part. Because she is not the one that kills her boyfriend. In fact, I don't remember her ever killing her boyfriend. It's, always other people. It's always other people. Let's see. I had to pull my memories of this from my old TV tropes dives of the series from years ago. You too, I see. I actually played the games, though. I was, like, so interested, I went and downloaded the games. Fun fact for you, Angie, because you like Pokemon. So Lazzle is the only female, which you probably know, but it's canon that some of these want to start a reverse... Yes, I do know that. I do actually know that. Valid. Anyways. Okay, next we have Hikaru from Oran. Yes, I like twins. But Hikaru was my favorite of the twins. He had more development. I read the manga for Oran, which goes much more in depth to his character. And he's more of a tsundere than his brother, and I still like him. So, Hikaru, I think, is one of the safer options on this list. So, I think, Hikaru can just be let in. I don't think he does anything wrong. He's just let in. He's, like, normal safe. It's almost boring how safe he is. There's just nothing problematic about that. Yeah, that information is in the Pokédex. I don't remember which version Pokédex, but it is in the Pokédex. Anyways, next we have Nero from Fate. Nero is one of my favorite female characters in Fate. I got her bridal version. I was super happy with it. I did not spend money on that one. She just came to me. I remember saying, "Will you marry me?" Before rolling in the gacha, and she actually appeared. It was pretty cool. And my friend Harley never forgave me for it because she was sitting right there and also trying for Nero. Pretty cool. So since you didn't see the new Dantes, I have to ask if you've seen the new Nero, Angie. What? New Nero? There's a new Nero? What do you mean there's a new Nero? I didn't know there was a new Nero. Hold on. What do you mean new Nero? I've been staying away from Fate for this very reason. You can't do this to me. I'm trying not to get back into the Fate series. I'm divorced from them. They took all of my money, laughed at me, and left. Was that friend Harley? Yes. She was in front of me when I did that. And she never forgave me for it. Now I'm having to open Discord just for this one reason. Oh, she's cool! Oh, she's so cool! Why would you send this to me? Why would you send it? This is the worst thing you could have done. Oh, they gave her pants too? Damn. Oh god, she's cool. Okay. Alright, well, oh my gosh. Alright, Nero is on thin ice because she'll start singing and no one likes it when she sings. Go on, show the class? Fine, I'll show the class. If you guys want to see it, if you want to see Nero, I'll show it. I gotta be fair. I'll do this picture. I'll only do one. You only get one pic. I'll do this one. Alright, just gotta move a few things around. Put on my happy face. Add photo. And then, if I can find it, we'll add her in. This is what she looks like. This is her. I'll expand. This is the new Nero. See, I shared with the class. She's cool, right? She's cool. I'm trying so hard to stay away from the Fate series, and stuff like this keeps bringing me back. So I'd appreciate it if you not indulge me. Stop showing me Fate stuff. Don't make me go back into the Fate series. I spent too much money on it already. It hurts to look at. She's cool and all, but not really. Disagree. She's the first summonable beast class servant. That's really cool. Oh, no. No, I don't want to go back into Fate. Don't make me go back into Fate. I don't want this for me. It's bad if I go back into Fate. No one will like it if I go back into Fate. Angie, just do what I do and don't get into Fate, no matter how much people tell you about it. Yeah, but you didn't like Fate to begin with. I did like Fate. I love Fate. It was like my favorite, but I divorced from them for a reason. Don't actually get back into FGO though. I'm not going to. It's a bad idea and it's bad for me. I left it for a reason. I left for a reason. I should never look back. Anyways, moving on. That's besides the point. Angie does not have enough willpower to do it, Kesari. Nope. I've stayed away from Fate for a few years now, and I can keep doing it. I can keep doing it. I don't need to get back into Fate. FGO is not for me anymore. It'll probably end soon anyway. They're on their 10th anniversary, and gacha games never last that long. It's okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Angie. Deep breaths. What's next? We have Ophelia from Dead Wishes, which is a game I don't really recommend playing to anyone, but is a game that I enjoyed a lot. Dead Wishes is a game full of bad decisions, bad people, and lots of red flags. Including this pink-haired tsundere, who is very pretty and very cute. Ophelia was one of my favorite characters from this game. I refuse to put my actual favorite character from this game because, look, there was a lot of red flags in that game, and some of those red flags were a little too red flag even for me. It was a lot, which is why I say I don't recommend actually checking out this game. There's too many trigger warnings, and, definitely play at your own risk. It's one of those games that, the entire thing is a trigger warning. They don't try to hide it or anything. There's huge warnings before you can go to the checkout page. But that being said, Ophelia was my favorite from that game. I decided to put her in the list. She is mega blocked, and I'm calling the police for all of her crimes. Next up, we have Fire Emblem. Henry, my favorite character in all of Fire Emblem. I love Henry. He's my favorite. This is Fire Emblem Awakening. Henry is the Dark Mage, and my favorite, my baby boy, my absolute king that no one will appreciate. Oh boy, what's Fire Emblem? Sounds cool. Nah, not cool at all. Definitely don't recommend checking out the Radiance versions. Very overhyped. Anyways, I definitely don't have upcoming characters from those games. Alright. Henry, as I've told you before, your mods have a friend that loves Henry a ton. I love Henry a ton! Henry is my favorite in all of Fire Emblem. Nothing has ever peaked that. Oh my god, I love Henry. I just, look at this guy. Look at him. How can you say he's not the best character ever? No one say anything else. He's the best character ever. Oh, those are real fighting words. Path of Radiance, more like Path of Pain. It can't be one of my favorite games. Fire Emblem, aka the media from which Three Houses discourse originates. That is very true. That's very true. For real though, what is Fire Emblem about? Fire Emblem is different for every single game. It is, honestly, pick a game and go and you'll get a different story every single time. There is, literally almost nothing connecting it. What do you want me to say here? It's a strategy game. It's different and yet exactly the same. Yeah, basically. You play one Fire Emblem game, you're kind of playing a lot of them. They have very similar mechanics. But I recommend playing more than one. They are good. Fire Emblem is good. Good nation and bad nation lives together, and the bad nation attacks the good nation. He really started with Happens. Happens every now and then. Actually... Anyways... No, there are good Fire Emblem stories. Like, Awakening is one of my favorite ones. Before anyone says it's mid, no. You're wrong. But Awakening is one of my favorite ones. Three Houses is really popular, but it's also, like, one of the newer ones. I haven't played the newest one yet, so I actually don't know if it's good, but I've heard a lot of people say it's mid. It's a medieval, strategy. A war happens. You become a strategist in the war. You fight. You have units that you train up to fight. I'd say Three Houses is probably a good place to start. I agree with that. Three Houses is a very good place to start. Awakening is my favorite, so I always recommend out that one. But Three Houses is good. Path of Radiance is good. Sacred Stones I've heard is good, but I have not played that one. Don't start with Shadow Dragon. Burn Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon is the worst experience I've ever been through. Don't play Shadow Dragon. I'm talking about the original Shadow Dragon, by the way, not the redo of Shadow Dragon. I haven't played that one. But I have played the first Shadow Dragon, and boy, do I regret that decision. Anyways. Shadow Dragon is the goat. Play it on stream, Angie. I don't want to. I don't want to do that again. I did it once just to say I was a real Fire Emblem fan, and now I never want to do it again. Anyway, Henry, I want to put him so badly in VIP. I do. But we all know Henry's on thin ice. We all know Henry is on thin ice. Next up we have, oh god, freaking, it's Back to My Past coming back to haunt me. Alright, next we have Kaname from Vampire Knight, which is a show I largely like to forget that I was into. Oh hey, we're nearly done? Nearly done? There's another line I'm seeing. There's a whole nother line I'm seeing. I think we still have another few lines, actually. Vampire Knight was at the night school with vampires? Yes. Yes, it was. Kaname was the main love interest, and then later it turns out that he was actually the main character's, like, great-grandpa or something, and I don't like remembering it. So I'm gonna put Kaname in blocked, please never speak to me again. That's where I'm putting that one. Next, we have another thing that I'm going to regret talking about later. I don't know if anyone is actually going to recognize this character. Or if they do, they're going to give me a wrong answer. Anyone want to take a crack at it? For this next one? I read the first volume over 10 years ago and never bothered to continue. Glad I didn't. Yes! Probably a good idea that you did not continue that. Can you make his picture bigger? I can't, actually. But I can add a new one on screen and do that. Hold on. Is it Michael Jackson? No, it's not Michael Jackson. A for effort, I suppose. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna be a little surprised if people get this one. Alright. No, that turned out small. Alright, this is his picture. It's low resolution. You guys are just gonna have to deal with that. But yeah, this is what this one looks like. Which, again, I'm not really gonna blame anyone if you don't know the character. Dante, it's not Dante. He has a really stupid name, honestly. I'm gonna hide him now. Like I said, it's not a character I really expect anyone to know. So I'm not really surprised a lot of people don't know the character. This character is named Vinomania. I don't remember his first name. But his name that most people will know him by is Venomania. He is from the Evilis Chronicles, which is a series most people know because it is a Vocaloid song series. Alucard. Not Alucard. Not Alucard. Venomania is his name. But it is a Vocaloid song series, which started with a very famous song called Daughter of Evil. And, a lot of the series kind of covers the 7 deadly sins and these people being possessed by a certain sin. And in the case of Venomania, he is from the song Duke Venomania. And it is the song about lust. And it is one of my favorites of the song series. It's one that I think is really cool. Okay, I know people were gonna start blaming me immediately when I said which sin it was, but hear me out, it's a good song. Also, it has Kaito cross-dressing, which I like. But there actually is a manga of the Evilis Chronicles, which is actually where this is from, that I read way back in the day. And I really liked his character in the manga. He is the first sin we actually learn about in the story. However, what he does is absolutely disgusting, and as much as I loved his character before what he does, and that's actually where this is coming from, I really liked his character before he does what he does. But everything after, when he actually becomes the sin of lust, is disturbing, let's just say. Angie, I'm gonna have to dip soon. What are the odds I can get a sneak peek? I'll show a sneak peek. I'll give you guys 5 seconds. How about that? So, here you go. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's all you guys get. So, moving on. This time I gotta go for sure. It was good laughing at your bad taste now, but I gotta go. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. What do you mean you took a screenshot? You're not supposed to take a screenshot. Hey. Have a good day. Bye. Alright. But yeah, everything after when Venomania actually became the Sin of Lust, it got really disgusting really fast. I mean, the Sin of Lust can get really super disgusting when you think about it. Venomania definitely reaches that for me. And so, for that matter, Venomania is Please Called. Definitely Please Called. Yeah, I thought Space would be happy about that. I added 2 of your wives, Space. Because I was also adding my friends' waifus on this list. And so I added 2 for you. Tragically, I don't think I'll be here long enough for you to get to my beautiful wife and my other beautiful wife. We'll see what we can do, but yeah, I don't think so. Anyway, next up is Shido from Nightwalker, which is also another one I really don't expect a lot of people to know. But, it's a fun one. Nightwalker is, an anime? It's an anime. It was one of my first ones, way back in the day. Cove, my husband. Yes, Cove is on this list. I had someone else for you, too. Levi, I think I put for you. Twinkle. This is an anime that I definitely shouldn't have watched back in the day, but it was one of my first ones. I don't know what to say about this one. He's not bad, but, like, it feels bad having him here. You know, I think Blockton doesn't show. I don't think he even wants to be here. He's not bad. I just don't think he wants to be at the Valentine's party. Next up is Dimitri from Fire Emblem. Love of my life. I absolutely love Dimitri. I adore Dimitri so much. And Dimitri definitely deserves good things to happen to him. I mean, I don't think he deserves what he gets in most of the routes. For that matter, Dimitri's in VIP for me. I love Dimitri. And this is also his, like, healed form. I like sweet, polite Dimitri. Yeah, this is Dimitri after he's already gotten over all of that. You know, this is the good in Dimitri. This is the, not what happened over there Dimitri. So, you know, Dimitri's good. I like Dimitri when he's happy and not when he's, you know, that. Is Garrus here? Yes, Garrus is here. Which version of Dimitri is it? Because sometimes it's called the cop situation, sometimes it's blocked, sometimes blocked and won't show. Yep, it's Dimitri after the crazy college years. Exactly. This is healed Dimitri. This is Dimitri at his best. So that's the Dimitri that's invited to the Valentine's Day party. That's the Dimitri that's allowed to stay. Next is Cove. And Cove did nothing wrong. Cove can just, like, be over here. He's in. He can come in. He can get some chocolates. He needs to be careful as to not break anything, but he's fine. This is Dimitri on serotonin. Exactly! This is good in Dimitri. We're fine. Cove did nothing. Cove can stay. Cove, you know, what is he gonna do? Break his bones more? He's fine. He's not gonna cause any trouble. We already know. Block Cove. Cove did nothing. We're blocking Baxter. Actually, Baxter didn't even make the list. No one cared about him. But Cove is fine. Cove can be over there in let-in. He's okay. Cove is police called. Already breaking the restraining order. No, he's fine. He's not on a restraining order list. He was allowed to be here. Stop trying to incriminate Cove. Put Baxter here just to block him. You know what? Hold on. Enjoy this typing ASMR. You know what? Just for the idea. I just gotta open some things real fast. Gotta do one or two things. Don't mind our dust, we'll be back shortly. This'll only take just a second. Okay, just do a little of this and that. Alright, crop right there. Perfect. Alright. And we save. Alright, close out of that. Go back down here. And would you look at that? Blocked. Alright, done! That was deserved. I feel like that was deserved. Anyone else complaining? I feel like that was deserved. I don't feel like that was time wasted. I feel like that was deserved personally. Baxter can't find his way to the club because his eyes are too swollen from all the pepper spray. Poorly edited PNG Baxter, not even on the website. Can't believe it. This means Angie already had a crush on Baxter. That's not what this means. I added him as a fan suggestion. It was Bookworm that had a crush on Baxter, obviously. What did Baxter do? What did he not do? It's the smile pic I cut out for you. Yeah! Oh my goodness, Rusty's actually on the list. Now I have to explain myself. I'll be waiting for it. I'll be waiting for that explanation. Alright, next we have Clear. Clear is from a visual novel I don't want to admit I read, but I guess I also admitted worse here, so we might as well. Clear is from Dramatical Murder. which is a game I definitely played and definitely enjoyed, and I definitely had a crush on this little jellyfish guy. He wears a gas mask, so you can't see his face most of the time, but man, he's pretty. Trust me, he's pretty. And he sings. And, he has a bad ending that I also like to forget sometimes. You know, sometimes red flags are a little too red flag for me. I love the color red, but my God, Jesus Christ, sometimes we need to take a step back and really wonder why we've gone to these decisions. I'm losing my words a little bit because, wow, remembering that ending sure puts me in a weird place. Anyways, the other endings were good. I did like the other ending. Anyway, clear is fine so long as it's not the bad ending. Hey, what was the bad ending? Hold on, what was that? I kind of blacked out for a second. Anyways, next one is, right, we haven't rated clear yet. Clear's fine as long as it's not the ending. So clear can go and let in. You know, he can sing along with everyone. He's not one of the musical talents, but he can sing along with everyone at the party. Next we have Misuzu from Air, which is one of my favorite works. It was one of my favorite visual novels, and I cried during the anime multiple times. Space can agree there. I cried during Air when I was watching with her, and it was my third time watching it. I love Misuzu. Misuzu is a very good character. And I loved Air, and Rip is right. I forgot that you watched Air, Twinkle. I forgot you've watched that one with me, and I cry every time I watch Air. I've read the visual novel. Misuzu is my favorite. Kaka, I tried to find a way to play it when I was younger and failed. It's a good one. I love Air. Misuzu did literally nothing wrong and deserves the world. VIP. Next up, oh god, how did you even make this list, you bastard? Anyways, we have Izumi Senna from Ensemble Stars. Yes, he's one of my favorite characters. Yes, I still called him a bastard. He fucking deserves it. Anyway, Izumi can go in blocked and shows up anyways. Actually, I think he doesn't want to show. I think Izumi said, fine, I don't want to be here in the first place. And then I'd probably force him in anyways, because why is he rejecting me? Obviously, he should come in. Just for that, you're getting VIP, you bastard. I went through a whole story right there. Anyways, he's been hired as the musical entertainment now. Next. I love Air. Fish's last word before Air drowning. I think the word there is suffocating. You argued with yourself into VIPing him. Amazing. Yeah, incredible how that worked, huh? He said he didn't want to show up, so I gave him VIP. Anyways. Next up, we have... Why am I forgetting his name? Hold on, I have a list for this. I have a list for the people that I'll forget the name of. As long as I can find them. Wow, there's a lot of characters. Did you guys know that this list has over 140 characters? Because I'm looking at it now going, ha! Anyways. This character is from Hatoful Boyfriend. It is Kazuaki from Hatoful Boyfriend. For people that don't know the game, well, lucky you. For people that do know the game, well, lucky you. It's an experience, I will say that. It starts as a joke game, becomes something very, very fascinating. I love it. I love this game. You would, for people that know the game, you'd think based on my type that it would be the doctor, but strangely enough, I'm not actually into people that want to stab me. Tie me in their basement, that's something else. Stab me, not exactly into it. I'd rather go for my different types of yanderes. He's so ugly? No, you did not just say that. No. Listen, he has a scarf and fluffy hair. He's in. I actually was surprised it wasn't the doctor. I called it. I freaking called it. You guys falsely assumed my type would be the one that wants to stab me. No, it's the one that wants to tie me in his basement. Wrong yandere type. He doesn't have wings or a beak. This is because you're in the vision. You have to, like, clear the screen. He's a nice pigeon. Okay, he's a nice pigeon. You just have to clear your screen a bit. It's your eyes that are wrong. Oh, of course, our mistake. Right, get it right. How dare you? Anyways, I can't remember him actually doing anything that weird, but he's on thin ice for reasons in the story. Anyway, my next character, right. If Elizabeth is on here or Neo, I can at least explain myself a little easier. Well, I have news for you. Mirai Nikki. Yeah, we have a Mirai Nikki character here. I bet a lot of you thought I was gonna choose Yuno Gasai on here, but you're wrong. Because it wasn't Yuno Gasai that I fell in love with, it was Minane. It was Minane. She was the best character in this entire story, okay? She was the best character, and I won't take criticism on it. Oh, wait, you're agreeing with me. Huh. I don't know how to take this. Yeah, I thought she was the coolest one. Yes, she was the biggest winner. She was the coolest character, the biggest winner, obviously the best one, and she first shows up in pigtails and berates me. Of course she's the best character. Anyway, I would put her in VIP because she's the best character, but we all know why she's actually banned, right? We all know why we blocked her from the party, right? Anyway, call you later. Actually, she might show up. She probably doesn't want to, though. But yeah, no, I'm definitely calling her. Even if she doesn't want to come, I'm definitely calling her later. The bomb threats. It's the bomb threats. There's a legitimate reason why we're not allowed to invite her. Are we talking pre or post development? Judging by where I put her, I'm gonna say mid. Midway. We'll go mid-story for this one. Okay, next is a character, once again, I expect no one to recognize. That's fine. We're back into my dating sim era, and my obsession with Alice in Wonderland, apparently. Next up, we have a character from the Shall We Date series, which was a series of Otome games that were pretty popular for a time. This is Mad from a story called Guilty Alice. I really loved Guilty Alice. It was one of my favorites of the Shall We Date series. I was really mad when it became Lost Media and got discontinued. Mad was my favorite character from that, and I honestly thought the game was good, and so the fact that Shall We Date Solmare decided to discontinue all of the series and make it Lost Media makes me really upset, to be honest. Because I loved those games. But unfortunately, this game is complete Lost Media. You might be able to find some stuff on YouTube over it. Honestly, I bought the game and I still can't get it anymore. It's just gone. And it sucks because I actually really loved this game. I replayed it all the time and it was kind of a comfort game for me, and I don't have access to it anymore and it makes me sad, but I still love this character and they can't take that love away from me. So, Mad is still on the VIP list because I love him and I miss him, and I really wish that they would let me play the game again. Anyways, next up we have Mia from Fire Emblem Radiance. It's the Tolius series. I just said Radiance because Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, and then you get the point. But it's the Tolius series. Mia is in both games. She is not exactly my chosen waifu. Apparently, I'm her chosen waifu. Fun fact about this, I had no idea who this girl was. And then I played Fire Emblem Heroes, and I got her 7 times in a row. She kept showing up. And up again. You know, I've never plus 10'd a character in Fire Emblem before. I never plus 10'd a character in Fire Emblem Heroes before. You know, besides ones that you could get as a 4-star automatically. But Mia showed up 7 times in one banner. Over and over again. I didn't know who she was. I had no idea who this girl was. And yet she kept showing up. And suddenly, what do you know? I plus 10'd her before I finished the game. I plus 10'd her. And you know what? I'm plus 5 on every single one of her alts, despite not rolling for her. She won't leave me alone. I'm pretty sure she followed me. And you know what? I finally played the Radiance games, and she followed me in those too, and kept critting to show me just how cool she was. So yeah, Mia, I'll put you here, because I'm afraid of what you'll do to me if I don't. Also, yeah, she's kind of cool. You are her fated and true rifle. I'm a pacifist, okay? I can't do that. I mean, no, I'm not a pacifist, I'm a fish, but I haven't killed a human. Okay, there was 1. Alright, maybe pacifist is the wrong word. Like waiver for Joshua. Pacifist. Oh, I'm gonna use that. That's funny. Alright, Mia will go into, blocked but comes anyway, I think is very appropriate for this. I think this is very appropriate for this story. She likes to spar, it is enrichment for her, and she picked you, so you gotta be responsible and take proper care. I didn't want any part of this! She decided to do this! Anyway, I blocked her, but she showed up anyways. 7 times. Over and over. Anyways, next up we have characters I'm sure everyone is actually going to be probably surprised that I put in here. For those that know these characters and have watched this show, this is Shalnark from Hunter x Hunter. Which, like, I'm pretty sure is a character either you were like, yeah, I vaguely recognize them, but why are they there? Aren't they a side character? And my answer is, yeah, they're a side character, what of it? Look, sometimes I just see a side character and my head goes, brr, I like them, and I can't control myself. And that's kind of what happened here. I like Shalnark. I don't have an explanation for it. He's just my favorite character for no specific reason, and he's a side character. I thought that was the archer boy from Shadow Dragon. No. No, it's Shalnark from Hunter x Hunter. Could never be me, chronic side character like her. Yep, it's a side character with barely any speaking lines. And yet I saw him and said, oh, look, he's neat. And he's here now. You gonna hang out with him on the swings in the last arc? No. No, I think I was gone for that one. Why? What happened? It can't be anything bad, right? What about Hisoka? I'm sure nothing happened. I'm sure nothing happened and everything is fine. And I won't come back to my comfort character not being here anymore. Anyways, Shalnark is actually blocked. He's actually blocked because because of actual murder, he is blocked. I'll call you later. Nope, nope, not showing up. You're not showing up, Shalnark. I'll call you later. Nothing happened. Exactly. Nothing happened. They wouldn't do anything to my comfort character. Nothing happened. Next, we have Camilla. Camilla Fire Emblem. Blocked but calling later is such a funny tier. I thought so when I was making it. Anyways, we have Camilla Fire Emblem. What did you call her at first? Camilla. I called her Camilla. I've always called her Camilla. Why? Do you think I said something else? So what's the deal with Camilla? She's our big sister. That's it. That's all I'm thinking of. That's all I'm thinking of. Just wholesome, very wholesome, insane thoughts that I've always had. Which side did you choose, by the way, when you were playing Fire Emblem Fates? If you even played it. I always sided with Nor because they're my birth family, and only that reason. Only that reason. Yeah, she's just your big sister. Big sister Yandere, who wants to kill you. Only if you choose Hoshido. Only if you choose Hoshido. She doesn't want to kill you in the other routes. And I always choose Nor, so I think we have a great relationship. I'm a scrub who hasn't even played every FE3 Houses route. That's fair. That's very fair. Anyway, Camilla is on thin ice. She's on thin ice. But she can stay. What was that, Camilla? I couldn't hear you over. Yep. Yep. Anyways, I don't have a blushing avatar that I put in, but, if I did, I would be using it right now. Why could Natsuki possibly be in VIP? I mean, like, if you've been here for the rest of my types, pink hair, tsundere, semi-pigtails, I have a type. You really need a blushing avatar after this stream? I seriously do. I seriously do. I've gone off on a couple of these. I just need to go ahead and do it. Just put a couple of pink circles on the shifty face. The cheeks. I should, shouldn't I? I do have a blushing emoji. I just haven't put it in the PNG tuber sprites. I use it for other things, just not this. If you look at my Valentine's Day card on the community page, I definitely used it for that. And you just grab a red checkerboard PNG and put it over your whole model. At this point, I might as well. Alright. Next up, we have Kurumi from Data Life. Do I have to explain myself for this? Am I going to have to explain myself for this? Does anyone even watch this show here? So? What's the so for? So if I was going to rate Kurumi on here, you always have to explain yourself. This is a thesis defense. Okay, well. Okay, well, Kurumi, cool, clock eye, and cool, and pretty, and pigtails, and that's all I got, okay? Oh, yeah, also the semi-yandere thing. Okay, I have a type! Can we move on from this? Anyways. So I'll just address the elephant in the room. Where's Sayori going? Sayori's not on the list. No one suggested her, so I didn't put her on. And the same with Monica, so I'm just going to assume my game is going to crash. You can tell I don't watch anime or anything. I've just played Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, I only put Natsuki on here, to be honest. Yeah, now I'm feeling a little bad. I was doing a lot of this by fan suggestion, so I only put on who I saw, really. And I noticed some people talking about Natsuki, so I put her on. But I actually meant to put on Monica, and I forgot, so I'm pretty sure that at some point this stream is just going to crash because she's going to be angry at me. For various reasons. I mean, it's fair reasons. I forgot to put her on. I forgot to put the rest of the girls on, which is, my bad. So probably the crash is deserved. Anyways, Kurumi pretty, that's all I got, and the yandere thing. And, okay, there's kind of a list of reasons why, but, in order so that I don't have to explain myself way too much, we're going to go ahead and put Kurumi in the blocked for crimes thing. Not that we really have that. Actually, she'd come anyways. She's definitely in the blocked but comes anyways. You can't keep her out. I think she gave you her warning shot earlier, but you two are probably good. It wouldn't matter anyways, because doesn't she, hey, spoilers, some people may not know. But, yeah, it probably wouldn't matter anyways. But, let's see here. Next we have Elle. Elle is... You're okay, no problems. I've said a few spoilers here and there throughout the stream, so I've been guilty of it too, so no problems. I need to learn to watch my own mouth with this stream because I keep spoiling stuff. Anyways, next we have Elle. Elle is, he's a weirdo. But he's my weirdo, okay? He was like my first anime boyfriend or whatever. Yes, I'm using that word. It was real to me. No, it wasn't. Anyways. Elle was one of the first ones. Me personally, I've got her on a thumb drive, so we're good. That's a good idea. Put Monica on a thumb drive. And then throw it in what? Anyways. Nah, I love Monica. Plus, there's the Monica mods where you can just stay with her forever. And ever. Personally, I like those. Elle's hair is probably so greasy. Oh, definitely. But I love my greasy anime men. So I'm going to put Elle in... He can be in VIP. Honestly, I think we need him in VIP to get rid of some of the more questionable characters that keep coming into this party. He can, like, investigate over somewhere or whatever. I don't know, it'll probably be helpful in the long run. Next we have Mami from Madoka Magica. Yeah, when I first watched Madoka Magica, Mami was absolutely my favorite. She still is. I love her. Mami's bringing sweets. She absolutely is. And she'll look so cute while doing it. And she can finally be happy and get friends for once in her life. And VIP. VIP all the way. Mami is the best. I won't accept any other answer to that. Next we have, Ram. From ReZero. Everyone is always like Rim is best girl or Emilia is best girl, but no one talks about Ram. Ram is best girl. What do you want me to say? Ram is best girl. Hold on. Please tell me where Sayori would go if she was here. Also, sorry for talking about DLC so much when there's only one character. No, you're fine, you're fine. We've had a couple of people ask like where their favorite would go. So, if Sayori was here, Sayori mostly has not done anything wrong except for that one ending. But, I guess it would largely depend on, is she fully aware Sayori, or is she, not aware at all Sayori? Because non-self-aware Sayori would go in VIP, because she's done absolutely nothing wrong, and she deserves absolutely nothing bad. However, self-aware Sayori would go probably in the, blocked but comes here anyway. I don't think we could keep her out, to be honest. It doesn't matter, Sayori is Sayori and Sayori is love. Look, if she's on this list, she's a waifu. She's great no matter what. Sayori is actually my second favorite character. Well, no, hold on. I guess she'd be third, but there's only 4 characters. I love Sayori. You know what? I'm just gonna hard stop. I love Sayori. She's a great character. And I want nothing bad to ever happen to Sayori. She deserves the world. But she also does go a little bit crazy in one ending. And I think we should have some boundaries. I think, Sarah would be fine given some time to mellow out like Monica. Actually, you're right about that. I also think that self-aware Sayori would be fine after a little while. She just needs time. She just needs some time. Also, if you make her self-aware at the beginning, she self-destructs and, like, it's really hard to watch. So actually, I'm gonna rescind that. I think she just needs friends and time and a little bit, like, you know, she'll meet everyone, she'll mingle, she'll have a good time, and we can, like, work things out. So actually, Sayori can go in VIP. She can just stay in VIP. I think she's safe there, and I think she needs to be around people and to get out of a game. So Yuri can get thrown in a dumpster? Is that what you mean? No, Yuri is fine. Yuri is fine. She's just not my level of fine. She's not my waifu, but she can be your waifu. You can put her somewhere on the list. I don't know. Where would you put Yuri? Ram is an easy let-in. Rim only shows up if Subaru does. Exactly. I love Ram. She's my favorite. Is Ram here because Rim is taken? No, Ram is the best girl. Ram is clearly the best girl. Ram is sarcastic. She's dumb. She's not good at anything. She has pink hair. She's tsundere. What else could you want? Best girl. 10 out of 10. I also love the episode where it's cold outside and she's just bundled up in like 20 layers. My favorite. Truly, truly best girl. VIP. How would I know? I only got to watch like 20 minutes of your stream. Have you never played Doki Doki before? You heard her, folks. She likes them dumb and mean. They can be smart and mean too. I just focus on the mean part, really. How smart they are just depends. I love tsunderes no matter what. Going back to how I don't watch anime, just saw this on recommended and had some hopes for some DDLC characters. Understandable. Understandable. There's some characters on here that are anime, but like I'm with, you know, anime brain, so yeah. But no, totally get it. I wish I put more DDLC characters on. There was only 4, so I should have put more on. But I really just went by what some fans suggested. Anyways, this next character is honestly really obscure. You have a DDLC stream? Looks like I'm gonna go back and forth between streams then. Yep, I just started streaming DDLC. We're actually gonna do a part 2 pretty soon. Have fun. And have a good one. That's 5 if you count MC. Oh, you're right. Does MC even count as a character, though? I mean, he's kind of a vehicle for us. Guess he could be. I don't know, he doesn't really get a name. Monica also kind of pushes him out of the way once she starts talking to us directly. No, we'll count him. Alright, I'm bouncing, have fun, make good choices, and you know where to put them. Exactly, I'll know where to put them. Alright. Next up, we have... This character is an obscure one. It's definitely one I don't think any of you are going to know. According to the dev, no, but reading about him, yeah, he definitely seems to be a character. Yeah, he definitely has his own mannerisms and stuff, so I would count him as a character. I haven't really seen Dansavato's take on if he considers him a character or not. Oh, you already watched it? Alright. Let's see. What was I saying? I am already forgetting. This is great. Fish memory. Let's see. This character is obscure. I'm not really expecting anyone to know this character. It's from a manga called, As the Gods Will. It is a horror manga. This is actually the part 2 manga. It kind of got published in a weird way, in which, the first part is only like 30 chapters and then ends. And then the second part is like 100 and something chapters and has like a whole long epic of a story. And this character is from part 2. Sounds vaguely familiar? It's a death game manga. A lot of battle royale-esque things happen in it. It had a movie adaptation of the first part. If you ever seen the famous Daruma doll scene, where there's a Daruma doll playing basically red light, green light, then that's it. I don't mean this in a weird way or whatever, but technically, shouldn't your VTuber sprite be on the list? I'm honored that you'd consider me a waifu in any way. Honestly, I think I look stupid half the time with my weird little angler thingy poking out of me. But I appreciate the sentiment. That is actually a good point. Well, like, a lot of this is my own waifus and husbandos. So it might be a little weird to put myself on the list and say I'm my own waifu, but, like, I could do that. Angie, put yourself in police called. Hey! When I'm being banned from my own Valentine's Day party? Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean police called? Yes, narcissism. Is it narcissism if I call the police on myself? Chat seems to want me in police called. So is it narcissism if I call the police? Oh my god. I could, I suppose, put myself on the list. I did make a Valentine's Day card. A good question. I think it's an important one if we're establishing this. I obviously wasn't here for the full 3 hours. What is that blob thing in police called? He's the epitome of evil, that's what he is. His name is Sal from Wadanahara in the Great Blue Sea, and he's evil. Awful, evil, done every horrible thing that you could ever know. That's it. It's a game. A lot of these are from games. Wadanahara is a great game. Sal is a bad character. Awful. All you need to know is his placement is unironically deserved. Yes, it's absolutely deserved. In other words, he's your typical dolphin. He's actually a shark. But he does kind of look like a dolphin, doesn't he? That's an evil character? I thought it would be a joke character or something. That's what they want you to think, but he's actually unironically evil. It's kind of a spoiler, though. It's kind of a game that you kind of want to go in spoiler-free, so, you know, I'll stop talking if you actually want to play the game. It's a pretty good one, but it is a little grindy. Oh, he gives sharks a bad name. Oh, he absolutely does. We actually have a good shark in that game. Sal is just awful. Absolutely awful. He starts off making you think he's a joke character, and then it's revealed. Anyways, this character is Megu from As the Gods Will. She starts off as kind of a villainous character, definitely becomes way likable later on. She's actually a very sweet character. She's not like secretly evil or yandere, which seems to be a theme on this list. She's actually just a genuinely nice character that deserves way more than what she got. And for that reason, she gets in. She gets in. Well, actually, she does have a demerit because she doesn't wear underwear. Yes, that's actually a thing. And so, that actually might take some points away. 'Cause that might be a serious problem. And a party full of people. So, actually, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, Megu. What's the series called? The series is called As the Gods Will. It's a pretty good series. I actually really enjoyed it. It does have some interesting, choices made. But, the book is actually really good. The art is really beautiful. It's art that definitely gets better as the series goes. It's very, very odd, though. It purposely is very, very odd at first. I don't know. It's definitely one of those I'd say, like, give it a shot and see if you like it. I wonder if there are any characters on this list that were subject of my curse. Which curse? No underwear, the tone of this party is starting to shift. I mean, I guess. Not intentionally, though. Okay, next up is Shiki from Vampire Knight again. Unlike Kaname, which definitely took a turn for the absolute worst, Shiki did nothing wrong and has nothing wrong about him. He just suffers from being in a bad show. So, Shiki can go in. Yeah, he's in. He can go in. He hasn't done anything wrong. I can't fault for someone for just being in a bad show. After that is Prussia. Oh, God, right. Hetalia, right. Oh, God, I forgot. Right. Okay, well, I guess I better get this one out of the way again. So, I did mention that 2 of the characters were just because of fanfiction. And 1 of the characters was because I legitimately liked them and they were my favorites. Meet my favorites. Prussia is my favorite character in Hetalia. I liked this arrogant asshole, okay? I don't have an excuse for this. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and put him in, probably blocked, but he shows up anyways. He just comes in uninvited. He never even got an invite. He just saw the party started and came in. I was confusing the series with another. I see. My mother, starting with the Macross show, has a curse, wherein when she announces what character is her favorite, they end up dying inevitably. Oh no! Still not as bad as liking Britain. To be fair, Prussia has always been my favorite. Britain, I just got an idea for on a fanfiction, and it kind of went from there. I seem to have inherited a modified, arguably worse form of this curse. Oh no! I'm sorry. When I do, they turn out to be evil, often comically evil. Oh no! Wait, that's not a bad curse for me. Okay, next up is Jumin from Mystic Messenger. I felt like I had to put 1 character from Mystic Messenger here because it was kind of a big deal back in the day. Jumin is... I don't know, he was my favorite character from that. I can't really remember a whole lot of Mystic Messenger, to be honest. I remember that I used to play it a lot, but I don't actually remember a whole lot now. I wasted a lot of sleep over this game, but for the life of me, I can't remember a whole lot. Oh yeah, Mystic Messenger, it was really popular 10 years ago. Why did you say that? Why did you say 10 years ago? You just hit me. Oh my god, that hurts. How could you say that? You could have just said it was popular a while ago. Why'd you have to say 10 years ago? Jumin can go on thin ice. He knows what he did. I could never commit myself to Mystic Messenger. They asked too much out of me. They truly did. You know, at the time, for whatever reason, I was able to keep up with Mystic Messenger, and nowadays I'm just like, whew, who can do that? That's a lot of investment. I can't do that. I was super into Mystic Messenger back in the day, though. God, I loved that game. Okay, next person on this list is probably another character that people are just like, isn't that just a random side character? Okay, no, this guy is actually plot important this time, but, it's, not that plot important. I don't get it. Why is there no Polly's basic characters here? Oh god, you're right! How could I not include that broom? He's my favorite! Isn't that just a stupid side character? Hey, you take that back! That broom is the best thing out there! Oh my god. Okay. Nagi. From... Why am I still angry? Nagi. From Dead Man Wonderland. He is the last part of the first arc, but, I mean, only the first arc got adapted into the anime, so... Sorry if you liked the rest of that manga, because none of the rest of it got adapted. But Nagi is in the first arc and doesn't show up afterwards because of some very unfortunate circumstances that I'm not going to elaborate on because of spoilers. But Nagi was my favorite because if we haven't learned anything today, chat, I have a type, which is anime women with pink hair that are usually tsundere and mean. Or I have a thing for guys with fluffy hair and scarves. And what does Nagi have? fluffy hair and a scarf that he uses to cover over his scar because he's missing his vocal cords because they got cut out. But he has fluffy hair and a scarf, which means he qualifies. Anyway, Nagi actually goes into Blocked But I Call Later because he also knows what he did. Blocked is kind of deserved for some of the stuff that happens in that anime. But he did nothing wrong and I'll stand by it. Anyways. Next on the list is Fenris from Dragon Age 2. Like I said, there's not all anime characters on here. There's a lot of game characters, and I'm a Dragon Age fan, so... well, mostly. If I fluff up my hair, wear a scarf, and be mean to you, can I finally leave the basement? No. That's not how it works. The mean to me as a guy doesn't help. Only if you're a girl with pink hair. And pigtails. Pigtails definitely help. Anyways. Next up is Fenris. Fenris is... I'm a Dragon Age fan. My condolences. I need those, thanks. It's like half and half. I'm mostly a Dragon Age fan. It fades sometimes. It's like, it depends on the day, honestly. I don't know. Dragon Age has had some real misses recently. Anyways. Fenris was one of my favorite characters in Dragon Age. He was a really cool one, but I'll admit, the honeymoon phase has kind of ended. I mean, I did really like him. He was one of my favorites. I thought he was funny, but, it kind of started fading. And, you know, there's a lot of things in the second game that I kind of like in theory, but, like, man, BioWare's really done better in some other things. Fenris is still probably the best written love interest in Dragon Age 2. Don't even get me started on Anders. I'm still angry. But I think if I was to put Fenris anywhere, Blocked and won't show. He doesn't even want to be there. There's too much magic involved. But is that saying very much? Probably not. Only works if you're a girl with pink hair. Angie, that is demonstratively untrue. Well, maybe a bit. However, there's like certain criteria. You know, it's not just fluffy hair and a scarf. I don't want you to be mean to me as a guy. It's the thing is like, you know, yandere doesn't always have to be mean. Look, I have a very specific typing here. Anyways, next is Kina from ReZero. Look. She's hot. Okay, what do you want me to say? She's hot, she has a good voice, she's a witch, there's so many things to like here. She's obsessive, I just, like, come on. Throw me this one. She's hot. Oh right, there was more of that show, wasn't there? Yes, there's more of that show. Yes, I'm a fan of this show. Next question. Anyways, she's definitely blocked. And she's also dead, so it doesn't even matter. Who is this again? Season 2, ReZero. So, blocked and won't show for reasons of being very, very dead before we even see her, so... yeah, that doesn't matter anyways. Anyways, next is my past coming to haunt me. We have Temari from Naruto. Yeah, my favorite girl character from Naruto. I loved this character. Once again, isn't this a side character? Why, yes it is. Next question. I love Temari. I wish there was more focus on Temari. Temari's really good. Luckily, Naruto has a lot of fanfiction to bounce out any characters that might seem not important. There's also enough filler to last you forever, so... at least you got content. Hey, Angie 2004 called, and I'm not answering. Anyways, Temari can go and let in. She's fine. I'm gonna have to look up the name for this one. It's, Korean. And I have a hard time kind of, remembering? Hold on. This is from an old manga that I read. That I really liked this manga, but it's been a long time. Which is why I'm having trouble with the name. It's like Junho, I think? Yes, Junyu. So this is a manga called Cheese in the Trap. It's a drama. And it's cute, and the guy is also kind of yandere, so what do you expect? I have a type, we've established that type, and he falls into it. It's not a super yandere thing, it's not a super yandere manga, but, you know, he has his moments. And for a while, this was all we got, because yandere guys were not a popular thing back in the day. So, with him, I'm actually going to put, Thin Ice. He's not that bad, but he can be. Oh, meanwhile, this next one is definitely going to go into the blocked category. I can't remember her name right away, which is a pain. Is it Akagi? I think this one's Akagi. She was my favorite in Azur Lane. I really should remember this. It's really sad that I don't remember this right away, because when I played Azur Lane, she was my favorite. I spent so long trying to get her, playing the same level over and over again, hoping she'd drop. But, yes, yandere fox waifu ship. I love this character. I think it's Akagi. I think that's correct. So I am going to put her in, definitely blocked, but call you later. Definitely blocked. Yep, red Akagi. Got it. Thank you. Yes, Akagi is definitely blocked for definite reasons, but I'll call you later. Anyways, next is Kanen from, what was the title of the show? I keep getting the Japanese mixed up. Is it The World God Only Knows? It was one of my favorite mangas for the longest time. Like, legitimately, this is one of my favorite mangas. Josh, you and I bonded over this manga, I believe. Like, there was a time frame that we talked about this manga. But, yeah, it was one of my favorites. And Kanen is my favorite girl in this manga. She's a singer. She's really cute. The yandere idol who packs a taser. I don't think she was yandere. I don't remember a single moment she was yandere. But she does have a taser. I actually think that part is true. But, yeah, she was my favorite. Her voice in the anime is beautiful. And the pink hair is definitely a bonus. So, she can also go and be... Well, no, she'll be let in. She'll be let in. She's not that high in VIP, but she'll be one of the singers. Alright, here we go, guys. Everyone's first crush or awakening. We have Shigo from Kim Possible. Yeah, I put her in. What of it? She absolutely was, for a bit, she nearly tased the protagonist for love. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Wow, maybe she is my type for another reason. I'm gonna say it. Shigo never really was my type. You wanna know something fun? She was never really mine either. I put her in because I know some of my friends really liked her. But, I was more... Kim Possible never really had a whole lot of, characters I went for. Avatar had a few. But my awakening really was, Shion from Higurashi. I remember Tumblr literally managed to gaslight me into thinking there was an episode where Kim got a crush on Shigo. Really? Interesting. I only just remembered that when you mentioned her, and the memories came flooding back like a Slumdog Millionaire flashback. Yeah, I remember that manga so vividly. Well, like, mostly. I remember reading it vividly and just being really impressed by it and, like, absolutely loving it. And, like, the manga actually had a really satisfying ending, which I can't say for a lot of mangas. Okay, Shigo. I'm not actually the biggest Shigo fan, like I said. She's mostly here. because I know other people are, like other of my friends, and I was putting a lot of my friends' favorites in here too. Shigo for me, I think is a, probably blocked and won't show. I don't think she'll show up. I think she has better things to do. That's a crazy but amazing film reference. God, I missed that manga. Maybe I'll reread it one day, but honestly, I don't know if I'll enjoy it the same way I did. Yeah, same. Like, I legitimately loved that manga. It was one of my favorites back in the day. But I'm worried that, like... I am worried that I won't remember it the same way. That if I go back to it, it just... I don't know, I'll find things wrong with it that I didn't think of before. And I don't want that. The manga's so perfect in my head. Nah, Shigo was lazy as hell and loved a good party. You are right. Okay. Maybe she'll come anyways. She's just there. We'll look over and be like, wait, who let her in? And someone's like, she was my first crush as a kid. It'll just be like that. Okay, now back on to actually my first crush as a kid. Shishomaru from Inuyasha. Man, I remember loving this guy. I think it's a pretty cringe first crush, but like, listen. He was hot. In a demon. And had long hair and was pretty. Alright, that's it. That's all I have. Anyways, Shishomaru is definitely on the... He's not even gonna show up. We don't even have to block him. He blocked himself. He's like, why the hell would I come to this party? And he blocked himself. There's no way in hell he'd want to be here. Okay, you guys ready for obscure references that once again no one will get or understand because it's lost media and there's no possible way for you to actually play this game without methods that I'm not allowed to say on stream? This game, what is the second reproduction, which is a Tome game by a company that I think no longer exists. I don't actually know fully, but I think that the company went bankrupt. This character's named Gratus, and I loved this game so dearly. I actually hold this game, at least what I remember playing it, I hold this game as like the standard to a lot of my Otome games. This game was so good. And it was a rare 18+ Otome game, which you don't really see too much. And I am sad that people won't be able to experience this game. This game deserved so much. And unfortunately, you know, never got very popular because there wasn't really an official release of it. It was fans that tried to make it big. And then on top of that, I don't think there's actually a way to even get it anymore. It is very sad whenever I think back on this game because it was so, so good. I think I still have a copy of it. I still have my version of it that I can play. But yeah, for the most part, it is basically like near impossible to get this game anymore. Which is unfortunate because I legitimately love this game. You might be able to find certain methods of it, but with, again, methods that I cannot say on YouTube. You can probably try those methods to play it, but other than that, this game is very, very lost. So if anyone is interested, his name is Gratos from the second reproduction. It was very good. He's like the demon lord. You play as a princess of a neighboring kingdom that's like a warrior. And your goal is to kill him. You're actually supposed to assassinate him. And instead you get captured. Mega captured. You mega fail the mission. And you're kept as a prisoner so that they can use you as a hostage, essentially, so they'll stop being attacked by the neighboring country. And what do you know? The demons are actually nice, so you're not actually treated horribly. But yeah, it was a really good game. It actually had a really good plot. And he's not like yandere or anything. He's actually just a sweet character. A sweet, very loving character. And, you know, he basically took you away from an abusive home. And, like, it was just a very sweet story. And unfortunately, it's lost media now, so... that's it. That's all I have to say about it. I'm sad that like, there's no legitimate way to play this game anymore. Great story. This character is actually very nice. So, he gets in. He gets in. And now on for a character that is absolutely my type, and I absolutely love him, and if I had a blushing emoji, my entire face would be burning up right now. Tiburn. I love this character so much. I joke you not. That Space, my artist, when she sent me the blushing emoji, actually titled it When Angie Sees Tiburn. Because I love this character so much. Look at him. The wings, the abs, the wings. What the hell am I supposed to say to this? He's hot! Anyways, Tiburn goes in VIP. For reasons of Angie's week. Another Fire Emblem character. Sorry, Angie, it's Terminal. I'm sorry to say, I regret to say this, guys. I am a Fire Emblem fan. I've played a lot of the games. Actually, a good deal of them. I'm a fan. Sue me. Anyways. Next up we have Bruno Bucciarati from JoJo Part 5, Golden Wind. Bruno's in VIP. I don't have to explain this. If you've watched Part 5, you know why he's in VIP. He is the Golden Wind. He deserves everything. He's the best character in the series. It's not Giorno's show, it's Bruno's show. VIP. I'm not going to elaborate past that. VIP. I'm pretty sure Riddle Me will agree with me on that, because we've talked about it. Honestly deserves his own club. Yeah, VIP of VIP. That is correct. MZ coming in just to say, correct! One day, Josh. One day. Alright, next we have Gaara, which is again my past regrets. Naruto. I'm reminded of all of that. I look at it similar to a way that I looked in Hitalia, to be honest. Anyways, Gaara is on thin ice. He's on thin ice. He has his moments when he's not being a homicidal maniac, where he's actually, good. And not on thin ice. Cool power, though? Absolutely cool power. No, the sand attack's really cool. Love it. But yeah, thin ice. I don't think anyone has to argue with me. He almost killed his entire village. Thin ice. Alright, next is Asuka. Blocked, probably. I'd say blocked. Probably doesn't even want to be there. Blocked. It's Evangelion. Blocked. His village deserved it. I mean... yeah, his treatment wasn't exactly great or anything. His village kind of sucked. Asuka blocked you. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. She didn't even care. She was just like, heh, nerd, and blocked me. Oh, I couldn't even send her the invites. Literally, the only thing I remember liking out of Naruto was that Six Tails cloak form. Yeah? You've been doing this for 30 years. 30 years? What? Why are you bringing 30 years into this? Where did that come from? Alright. Next up is... the one no one will let me forget about. The one who basically owns me at this point. The one I spent $400 on and mauled a friend over. We have Edmond Dantes. Dantes is a no-show unless you give him $400. Yeah, I had to bribe him to get in. Every time I see an Evangelion character, I remember the legendary Greenport. Oh. Yes, so Dantes is, This is a complicated one. I honestly don't know where to put him. This is a very complicated one. Because if he wants in, There's nothing stopping him. He's literal shadows sometimes. Edmund Dantes is so rich you can't even bribe him with money. It's true! Canonically, that's true, actually. You know, if he wants in, he'll come in anyways. You know, I can't exactly call him later because he won't pick up. I mean, it's possible he won't show, it's possible he will. I can't just block him. If I have the police called, they'll just laugh at me and say good luck. I think I should just let him in. I think I should just let him in and let bygones be bygones. You know, not even thin ice. You know what? Just come in. You know what? He bought his way into the VIP lounge. He'll just show up, look in his best clothes, sit in the VIP lounge and be like, you want to test me? And I'll just be like, nope, actually, nope, welcome in. I don't want to be locked in that tower again. When we tried to calculate your age, the computer fried trying to calculate such high numbers. Legend has it 30R was the last thing it flashed? Bro, you came in here just attacking me. What was that? I didn't say anything. He's such a cool character too. Of course he's a cool character. Anyways, we have Kurama next. Hey Angie, how do I pin a message? You don't! You don't pin a message! Either him or Gilgamesh probably owns the club. Probably Gilgamesh. That's how he gets in despite your objections. No, exactly. He owns everything, remember? All the world's treasures are his, and since he's just here. That's why I'll block him and he still comes in. And he'll probably say it too. I own the club. Cool manga series. Shame about the author. Anyways. Kurama, Yu Yu Hakusho. I love Yu Yu Hakusho, I love Kurama. Kurama's cool. He hasn't done, well, mostly hasn't done anything wrong. Let him in. He's fine. He can do some cool party tricks. Okay, next we have Taiga from Tokyo Debunker, which again is a newer game, less than a year old. Taiga is definitely not allowed anywhere within the premises, and should absolutely not be here. Whatsoever. Also, he'll just eat all of the food if we let him in. And that's why Taiga is blocked. I'll call him later. He owns a water park after all, so no stretch to think he owns a club. Yeah, I believe that Gilgamesh just owns the club. He just owns it. We try to block him and he's just like, you can't block me. I own this place. So wait, that's Kurama. I was thinking of the protagonist in Rurouni Kitchen. No, that's Kurama. Huh? You know what? The Danganronpa counter is at 4 now. Yes. So when I started the game, I might have had a little crush on Togami. It didn't last very long because I moved on to better characters in my opinion. Oh, it's Terminal. I'm a fan. What do you want me to say? I actually like Danganronpa. But, Togami is, thin ice. Togami's thin ice. Honestly, I'm a little annoyed at Togami for various things, but he hasn't done too much wrong. So thin ice. Next is Hinata. You can upgrade that Danganronpa counter. You can up it. Okay, this is 5 now. Hinata is the protagonist of Danganronpa 2. And one of my favorite characters, and no, I do actually husbando him. I like Hinata. It's not just Nagito, I like Hinata. So Hinata for me is, he's just let in. He hasn't done much. Well, it depends on what form he's in, actually. Because he actually has done a lot wrong. He's done a ton wrong, actually. But if we're just counting Hinata himself, he's fine. He's in, you can let him in. One of the things I know about Danganronpa is that there's a character whose name is Byakuya, who gets in the way of me searching for art of Byakuya from, yep. It's true. And yes, the counter's at 5 and will soon be 6. Hajime, really? I would understand Izuru, but Hajime's kind of boring. I like how sassy he is, and also I like imagining that when I was younger, I liked imagining myself between him and Nagito. Problem? I had my reasons. Anyway, moving on. Next up we have, oh god, where do I begin? Where do I begin? I think this is the one that MZ's really gonna start judging me for. Oh, so it was that bad. Yes, it was that bad. I said there was worse on here than just the Hitalia stuff, right? We're getting to the that bad stuff. We're getting to the way bad stuff. And here we are. MZ, you want to come out of the woodwork to make fun of me? Because I know this is one of them. Yep, it's Izaya. It's Izaya. Here we are. She's on his way to your location. I'm not giving him the location. The party's chaotic enough. So Izaya's actually, I would call the police on him. I would start him off here, and somehow he'd get over into here, and somehow ends up here. Not of my own doing. He just did it somehow. And I don't know how. Anyway, I'm putting him here. Oh, right, yeah, MZ insulted your taste on that already. Of which I admitted, yeah, it's pretty fair to insult it. My tastes are trash. Hey, look, I can see the ending. Alright, next up is Kaede from Danganronpa 3. She is my favorite protagonist of the Danganronpa series. I love Kaede. I love how sassy she is. I like how she doesn't take shit from anyone. I love how she actively tries to get everyone out of here. I love Kaede. She is absolutely one of my favorite female characters in Danganronpa. So, with that being said, Kaede is in VIP. She's also a pianist, so she can actually, you know, do something. Also, riddle me. I hope you're still here because we're about to get to some of your characters. Anyway, next is from a visual novel that I think a lot of people know. We have, actually it's kind of calling it a visual novel is weird because it's an actual game, but we have Honey Pop. Tiffany from Honey Pop. Tiffany's my favorite character from Honey Pop. Yes, it's a basic option. Yes, the pigtails won me over. Yes, I like her. Anyways. Did you just spoil something, MZ? Did you just spoil something? That's a pretty big spoiler. But, oh no, I see them. I see them rip. I'm trying to stay awake even though I have to go at 5. Oh no, riddle me! Is it? Yes, it is. There's a lot of people that haven't played V3 here. People weren't shy about it on my dashboard. I actually played V3 without knowing about it, and it was a few years afterwards. But on that note, Space and I are playing Danganronpa, and she doesn't know that spoiler. So I am trying to keep that under wraps from Space. But I do agree with you. Learning that information did actually, like, make me not want to play it because I really liked Kaede, but, like, the game itself is very good. It's a pretty big spoiler in Chapter 1. It comes as a really big plot twist. But, yeah, it is one of my, like, I still love Kaede. She is, to me, one of the best characters. But, unfortunately, yeah. Yes, I'm still streaming. We're gonna be finished up soon. We're almost done with the characters. Have a good night. See ya. Happy Valentine's Day. Alright, Tiffany is one of my favorite characters. I was very upset she wasn't in Honey Pop 2. Her mom is, though, and I do love her mom. So, I wasn't too upset. But yeah, I do wish Tiffany was in Honey Pop 2. But Tiffany can go and let in. She's done nothing wrong. She's fine. Shinobu next to Joseph has me reeling. Shinobu is great. I love Shinobu. She is legitimately one of my favorite characters in Demon Slayer. Shinobu's VIP. Next up is Joseph Joestar, my true husbando when it comes to anything JoJo related. I'm in love with this man. I'm so in love with this man. Joseph Joestar is the epitome of men, and everyone should strive to this, except for part 4. Ignore part 4. Part 4 doesn't count in this. Honey Pop is one of those games I don't want to play but love seeing others play. I love playing Honey Pop. It's like legitimately so fun to me. Anyways, Joseph Joestar, VIP. I can't put him anywhere else. I love Joseph Joestar. Next up, we have Zhongli from Genshin Impact. Back when I still played Genshin Impact, so I only have context up to his second Archon quest, but Zhongli is, well, listen, have you heard his voice? Tell me where I'm supposed to put him after hearing that voice. He has such a good voice. Listen, I know, EO Genshin Impact, you can EO it all you want, but listen to Zhongli's voice. It's so delightfully deep. It's such a good voice. You know what, VIP. Because he'll insist that he can pay for it, and then someone else will have to front the bill for him. Let him in, I don't know enough about him either way. He's bougie, but doesn't have the money to be bougie. And so everyone else ends up having to front the bill for him. Anyways, next is Child from Genshin Impact, which, interesting that the two Genshin Impact characters ended up next to each other. Child is actually my favorite character from Genshin Impact back when I still played it, which is a long time ago now. I liked him. He's an asshole. He definitely should not be at this party. He definitely found a way in anyways. Next we have Rengoku, my favorite character in Demon Slayer. I love this guy. I absolutely love this guy. He's my favorite. I'm still not over what happened. I have finished the manga. I'm still not over what happened, okay? I know nothing about this character except that he was very controversial. We talking about Child? Yeah, that tracks. Anyways, Rengoku's my favorite. I still cry. I miss him. Anyways, VIP. A lot of these next ones are gonna be VIP, huh? A lot of these next ones are gonna be VIP for me. What do you expect? We got Joseph Joestar, Shinobu, Zhongli, Rengoku right after the next? You're giving me all, like, really good characters here. Alright, next time, horse time! You got it! We got Chiron! Who is, my favorite character of that entire anime. I didn't think he would be, I thought it'd be Karna, but no, it's him. It's definitely him. It's always him. VIP. His centaur form, amazing. Oh man. That was that Apocrypha? Wait, which anime is that? Which Fate is that? I'm losing my Fate series. I'm losing all of my Fate series. Yeah, it was Apocrypha, I see. I was about to look it up because I'm just like, wait, I don't remember this anymore. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really care for, well, actually, I did like a lot of the characters in Fate Apocrypha. I just didn't really care for the story of Apocrypha that much. I felt it could have been better. But on that note, the character choices were really good. And he was my favorite from there. Anyway, back on to side characters that I shouldn't have a thing for, but for some reason I do. We have Shiapuff. Yes, it's Butterfly Man from Hunter x Hunter. That definitely is an epitome of evil, but, like, something about it. Something about it. Listen, pretty, and also butterfly, and also, insane. We've established something. Anyway, definitely blocked. Police called. Get him out of here. Alright, now we're on to my actual favorite character of Magi, which is Jafar. You probably thought it would be Judar, or something insane like that. But it's Jafar. He would literally just eat you. I would literally just eat all of you. So what? Your points? Anyways, so, Jafar is actually my favorite character of Magi. Welcome back. It's not Judar or anything like that. It is actually Jafar, who is actually fairly normal. Yeah, but we don't consider you a waifu. Rude. I made you guys a Valentine's Day card and everything. Rude. Anyway, Jafar is my actual favorite character of Magi. I don't have much to say. He has freckles, he's cute, he's a little insane, but, you know, composed and put together and can actually get things done. I like this guy. Also, that kingdom is just full of really hot people. Anyways, Magi's a fun manga. I wish it got more. Jafar can go and let in. He hasn't done anything that makes me suspicious. Cappy! Cappy best girl! Cappy best girl! Cappy best girl! Put her in VIP. Absolutely VIP. I love Cappy. Anyways, you didn't have to use the little up arrow, MZ. You didn't have to do that. That's just rude. That's just mean. Next up on the list, we have Weiss from Ruby. No matter how bad Ruby got, Weiss was still my favorite character. I still loved her. I loved the way she berated me. I loved how pretty she was. No matter how bad it got, I still loved Weiss. I still loved her. She was around for all of 5 minutes and she stole in your heart. It's true. That's all it needs, honestly. That's all a character needs. Neither pink hair nor twin tails. Listen, a girl just needs to be tsundere, and honestly, it's enough for me. And it got really bad. Oh, it did. But Weiss is still my beloved. Anyway, she definitely blocked me. I gave her VIP, but she definitely blocked me and doesn't show. And I love her for that. Yeah, you are kind of desperate, huh? Hey! Is it desperate if I look for those kind of girls? Next up is Hidan from Naruto. Okay, I actually have to explain this one, don't I? I really wish Space was still around for this one. Oh boy, do I really wish Space was still around for this one. So, here's a fun thing about this option. Hidan is not actually one of my favorite characters, but for some damn reason, I sure decided, wrong facial expression I want to use for this, I sure decided that I was going to write a 20-chapter fanfiction dedicated to this guy. I didn't even like him that much, but for some reason I wrote a 20-chapter fanfic for him. I don't know why this guy just consumed my head all of a sudden, but I got an idea and apparently I couldn't stop writing. And because of my damn rule about having to put down characters. For having to put down characters I've written more than one chapter of fanfiction for, Hidan has to be on this list. So what was the word count? Ask Space. She actually saved the entire thing. Before the site it was on got mega deleted into the atmosphere, Space actually saved the entire fanfiction. And still has it to this day. And I dread looking back on it. Petition for Space to post the fanfiction. Petition for that not to happen ever. I'll shrivel up and die on the spot. No. God, it was my worst writing of all time. Well, you can't just say that now. Now we all have to know. No, you don't. You absolutely do not. Wow, it's really nice of her to save that blackmail on you. She's such a pal. Yeah, no, she heard the site was being deleted and she saved everything I did on it just because she was such a pal. Anyways, Hedon can go into, straight up police called. Leave. Never come back. Rip your body into 1,000 pieces and bury it underground. Okay, Garrus is next. Garrus can stay, honestly. Let him in. He's fine. And after that we have Tally just right next to each other. I guess they're suspiciously together. Huh. So I guess Tally can also be let in. I mean, like, they're both great. Okay, now we're at the fan suggestions. Who suggested Uncle Iroh? I know who did. I know you're here with us. You want to speak up? You want to speak up? He might not want to. But I know who it is. You rang? Uh-huh. Why, Which stream was it where you said you wanted to be between Garrus and Tally? That was Skyrim. That was the Skyrim stream. I do remember those words. I mean, he gets in because he brings everyone tea, obviously. The speak your truth, Waya. Oh, what a passionate response. I gotta love it. Oh, well, Angie, honestly, I've thought this through the whole stream, but really, Iroh is a bit too young for you. Wow! Alright, hey, first of all, I have some choice words that you two probably won't be happy with. Second of all, I'm not old. Iroh gets VIP, no matter what list. But rude. Next up is Hilda. BRB banning Josh for 999 years. Perfect, perfect. And also make it so that he can't leave the basement. He's forced to still watch the streams. He just can't have power trips anymore. Yeah, Hilda is one of my favorite characters from Three Houses. I love Hilda. Hilda absolutely gets let in. She'd have a lot of fun at she'd be a lot of fun at parties. Next up is Speedwagon. I don't think I really have to have much argument here on why Speedwagon deserves VIP. But Speedwagon is the best waifu of the show. And honestly, whether Speedwagon is my waifu or not, it would be a sin not to have Speedwagon on this list. So obviously I had to include Speedwagon. Speedwagon is absolutely the best boy. Yes, obviously. Power trips and yeah, I can't ban Angie. Sure, let's call it that. I'm the streamer. How would you be able to ban me? There's no stream without the streamer. But yeah, Speedwagon is the best. Next on to Space's waifu. We have Morgan from Dragon Age. By unsubscribing. Hey, nope, don't do that. You can't do that. Nope, take it back. Can't do that. I took it back. You can't do that. Wrote right there. Took it back. Anyways, Morgan from Dragon Age. This is Space's first waifu. I was really proud of her when she got this one. Morgan, though, has some itsy-bitsies little, problematic tendencies. She could have told us her mom was a dragon. She could have talked to us about that. I understand having some spaces. Also, wanting to, sleep with my boyfriend to produce a baby is a choice as well that I wasn't exactly the most fond of. So, on that note, Morgan, I'm going to say, probably Blockton doesn't even show. She doesn't even want to be here. Oh, you romanced Alistair? Yes, I romanced Alistair. It was a true Uno reverse. Based of him. Whether it was based or not, it made me, I wasn't the happiest about it. Anyways, honestly, I downloaded a mod so that I romanced both Morgan and Alistair at the same time, and it glitched, so I was actually the one that slept with Morgan. But that's a long story. Anyways, next we have Olivier Armstrong. Olivier Armstrong is, we were talking about Speedwagon, not Alistair. I see. Okay, moving on. Speedwagon is based, though. Another space pick? Oh, yes, this is Space's main waifu. She loves Olivier. I was a bit behind on the conversation again. This is like the second, well, more like the third time I've gotten the character wrong that you guys are talking about. I just can't keep up with you kids these days since you want to make me old. Anyway, Olivier Armstrong. She's cool. She's awesome. She'll beat down all the bad guys. VIP. Okay, next up on the list, we have Whole Horse, which was an interesting suggestion, but I'm not complaining because Whole Horse is my favorite character from part 3. Like, seriously, Whole Horse is my favorite character from part 3. But I did not actually suggest this one. This was fan suggested. The greatest lover of women, indeed, which is why he's blocked. He is, in fact, blocked. I do love him, but I can't let him in with some of the lists that we have. So I think he tried to get in, but I don't think he can get in. So he's just blocked. The entire horse, yes. Oh, let him in. No, he's blocked. Scared of being... No, I'm not scared. Everyone would obviously cut Whole Horse. But no. Anyways, next up we have Sypha. Sypha's cool. I have no problems with her. She can be VIP. Sypha's VIP. Alright, so this is more fan suggestions. I mean, all of those up there are fan suggestions, but this time I actually have the people here with me so I can make them explain. Neapolitan. Bookworm. You want to defend it? You want to talk? I have my own things that I could say, but, you want to talk? You watched the sequel series? Which sequel series? Honestly, I can respect the choice. Neo's my favorite character in Ruby. Honestly, it's a good choice. I really like her. I've always liked her hair. Even though Ruby, to me, gets, moving on. I do actually really like her. However, she is a bit iffy to let into the party. On that note, though, we all know she's getting in whether we want her to or not. Yeah, I do feel all those things. I definitely agree. I feel like she's on thin ice. That's fair, too. It depends on whether Roman's in the in a criming mood. True. We'll say thin ice. Okay, the person that requested this one is not here. They left at some point. But this is Netzach. Because, you know, she's bringing him. Yes, definitely she is. She definitely is. So I guess I just have to say my own opinions. After reading the part about him and everything, I feel very, very bad for a lot of characters in Lobotomy Corporation currently. And you know what? I think we can put them in, I don't even have to let him in the VIP round. He's passed out over there on the couch because he, took too much Inkafalin. It's his day off. It's his day off when he's never had a day off before, so let him have it. Okay, well, the next is actually Elizabeth, but since we're putting Elizabeth in, I thought we had to put Theodore in, because for the little I played Persona 3, I really wanted to romance this guy. So, but I don't think he's actually fully romanceable, if I remember right. Doesn't he break up with you? Like, trying to remember. Liz and Theo are here for largely the same reasons, and that's because they'd enjoy the experience. True. But, yeah, they'd probably be fine. I don't see them doing anything wrong at the party. So they're probably fine. I'll let them in. They passed. They can go through. Anyways, okay, you're gonna have to explain this one. No, the opposite, actually. They are incredibly dedicated to you, especially after the ending. I thought Elizabeth was, but Theodore was not. I am thinking of the original and not the remake. But it's been a long time. I actually can't remember. It's actually very difficult to explain Rusty, given that he has no canon face. Oh, so is he like inside the mecha? Or is he the mecha? MZ, leave! Oh, are these spoilers for MZ? Through and through? Yeah, Rusty is cool. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to tell me where to put him on this one, because I know nothing about this series. I've never actually heard of these. Are they good? Should I get into that? I've never actually heard of this series. Cool, loyal friend, think Varric. Ah, I see. So we can let him in. Armored Core 6 is an awesome game, big recommend. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll write it down. Alright, next up on the list. As long as he exits Steel Haze, all good. I see. I don't know quite what those words mean, but cool. Armored Core 6, you don't have to play the rest of them. Okay. Alright, I'll check it out. Alright, next up is Mio Takano from Higurashi. This is a court, hold on, I'm actually getting the name wrong. Yeah, it's my friend Court. So this is actually their pick. So Mio's a hard one. Mio is a very hard one. She's... How to put this? She's a little occult obsessed. And, where is she from? I said Higurashi. Yeah, she's Higurashi. She's a bit occult obsessed. And has a little kinks. And, has some things that are, may not be the best or healthiest. But she has... charm. Okay, she's hot. Okay, she's hot. She's a hot nurse. What do you want me to say? She's a hot nurse. So, if I were to go for Mio, I would put her in, very, 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 very thin ice. Like, super thin. Parties she shows up in, people tend to die afterwards. I mean, she does usually have her parties on, or like shows up to parties on the day of a ritual sacrifice, but like, it is a known thing that seems to happen. Tragedy seems to follow this woman. So very, 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 very thin ice. Okay, who the fuck put in Celebi? Who put in Shiny Celebi? I actually know which one of you it was, because I remember seeing your name, Momster. You can't even show up to the events where you put a Shiny Celebi. You thought I wouldn't call you out for this? You thought I wouldn't call you out for this? Putting a Shiny Celebi here when you know what this bastard did to me. You know why I hate this thing. You know, you're here. You're here. You dare show your face here. You dare show your face here. I don't believe this. I don't freaking... Police called. Get out of here. That's a mystery dungeon silly. Put some respect on her name. I'll never put respect on a Celebi's name. Who can't love Shiny Celebi? I can't love a Celebi! I'm gonna be calm. I'm gonna be calm just because, you know, we're finally about to end this stream. But you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice. Anyways, Angela. You've been really hanging in there, MZ. I respect that. Angela has to show up as a TV with wheels since she's stuck in the Lobotomy Corp branch. Yeah, it's the only way she can come to this party. Anyways, Angela. Angela is also on thin ice, but I'm too afraid not to invite her. I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't invite her, to be honest. She might not show. She might block and not show, but I'm still going to invite her. But she's on thin ice for it. Well, can she do much from all the way down there? I don't want to find out what she could possibly send up here. Anyway, next is Doma, police called. If you've seen the show, you know. If you've seen the show, you know why that he's there. You know why. Yes, Doma was my own pick for this. Yes, he's still police called. I don't have to explain further. Anyways, next person is Gyutaro. We'll see which direction on your tier list your opinion on Angela evolves towards Lil. I'm very eager to find out. Gyutaro. It's kind of a hard one, to be honest. You know what? We can let him have a little fun. He's, you know, kind of stuck for most of the show. He doesn't get to go out much. You know, he's protecting his sister for the most part, which you know he brought her. So, you know, we can just let him have a little fun, relax, you know, let him in for a little while. We'll see what happens. I mean, we'll put him in thin ice, actually. We'll put him in thin ice because, like, we don't know exactly what he'll do, but, like, you know, we'll let him have it. Good night. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, definitely thin ice. Definitely thin ice, especially because we know he's bringing his sister. So thin ice. Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. This is a pick from Riddle Me over here. Riddle Me with her number one husbando. Can go in VIP, let's be honest. It was a good pick. It was a good pick. And so my friend Fuzzy called in last minute to request the last 4 characters. And then I saw a fan ask for Zenitsu at last minute, so I decided to go ahead and add them in. But my friend Fuzzy added Jiraiya, which is blocked. Immediately blocked. Immediately not let in the premises. Immediately escorted out of the premises. I don't think Jiraiya will try to come back in or make a scene, but definitely blocked. And if we see anything else, the police are called. It's thin ice on that block. We're basically giving him a warning. If he goes past that warning, the police are going to be called. Next up is Kentucky to make our heart go Toki Toki. No, Quarter, call the police. You know that he's peeking from across the street. Ah, damn, you're right. Police called. Anyways, Kentucky. Fun fact. My friend, Fuzzy. Are you sure you want to skip this next one, Harley? Don't you want to stay to see where this next one goes? Look at who's on the list right now. Look at who's on the list. Anyways, Kentucky. Now I gotta go. This was fun. Good night. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day! Good night! Kentucky he's cool. He's like the best bro. We'll let him in. He can hang. Like, actually, put him in VIP. It'll be fun. Iskandar is immediately going into VIP. It's Iskandar. It's Iskandar, my king. He's the best. Why won't you ever come home? I tried so hard to get you in the gacha. Why did you never show up? I've waited for you. I feel like Waver right now. Anyways. Next up is Tsunade from Naruto. Tsunade can go in. She's cool. Tsunade can hang. I got him though. Yes, I know you got him. And last, but not least for most people, is Zenitsu. I mean, he can be let in. We'll let him in. I'll let him in. But he's on thin ice. If he keeps screaming like that, we're gonna have to kick him out. I mean, he can go in, but like, come on. So now they can help the police arrest Araya. Yes, she can, actually. She can, in fact. All right. And that was everyone that was put on the tier list. I mean, we can put me on the tier list, but obviously I'd be in VIP because it's my party, so obviously I'd be in VIP and not have the police called on me, right? Right? Come on, I'll even end the stream in fish form if you guys say right. Well, hey, none of my picks went into the cop car sitting outside. I consider this one. Yeah, you chose correctly. On thin ice. I'm on thin ice. Well, I guess that, you know, I guess I'm not arrested. So, all right, I'll put in fish form. All right, I'm a fish. Let me just turn around real fast so I'm facing you guys. Just gotta go over here, press a few buttons, and, oh, nope, I flipped something else around. What did I flip around? I can't tell. I can't tell what I flipped. I didn't flip, but something flipped. Well, anyways. Flip! Alright, we're gonna end this here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This was fun. This was a very fun Valentine's Day. And I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I'm gonna take my cousin out and we're gonna, like, eat something or whatever. Why wasn't Oliver on the tier list? Because Oliver can't be anyone's waifu or husbando. He's too good for you. He's too good for all of us. Oliver is the one that actually owns this club. Gilgamesh wishes. Anyways. That's why. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and end this here. You guys are free for the night. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. As always, love you lots. If you like this video, please like and subscribe. You don't have to, but it means a lot to me. No judgment either way. And love you lots, and I'll see you next time. Tomorrow's my anniversary stream, so if you feel like coming by, it would mean a lot. We're playing Subnautica. So until then, I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!